past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell that I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell that I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell that I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? Get out of your...
Hello everybody and welcome to Waylander Gaming. This is Waylander here, bringing you the first game in the IESF test tournament matchup. It is gonna be South Africa up against Botswana. I hope you're all excited. I'm just gonna tell the guys we're ready to go, and it's into the match. I see a lot of the votes going the way of South Africa. Where's the Botswana fans? I hope you are excited for this. Alright, so just letting everybody know we can start. Good luck, have fun. It's gonna be an exciting game. These are two teams where, I mean, I'm sure we know a lot of the players in here. Super Shady, Juju, Velocity, Super Light, Lindo, all very, very famous names in the community and the stream. There are a few players from the Botswanan team that I do recognize. It's Chantabam, Tristizi, Baxt. As we do watch somebody from Botswana, they've decided that they wanted to exit the lobby, but that's okay. We will get everything up and running once we get the full lobby set. And then into the game we go. I don't know what you guys think, whether you're excited, who you think is going to win this particular match. I know most of the viewership here is going to be rooting for the home team, although like the home team is still to be determined. It is going to be, no coin tosses in here or anything like that. But finally, we're getting into the match. Everybody is ready. And it's Super Shady. This is a tournament lobby, so we will get to expect to see the full set of bands. So Super Shady here with the first band coming through for the side of South Africa. We do have an extended period of time. There's going to be a lot of time here in the lobby where we can get to decide what you want to go for, a particular pick or ban. Just remember that when it comes down to this, the very first few bans and picks that we're going to be doing is going to make a huge difference to the impact of the game. As we see Super Shady banning out the Matilda. So Matilda has been slowly creeping back in towards the meta. And so it looks like they want to eliminate that. It could also be a possible respect ban for one of the players from the Botswanan team, the Roma, as we do see the Lu Yi coming out. And for those of you who are, well, suffering up against Juju MC in the ranked match, you know how well he does play the Lu Yi. As we know, it's going to be a Lu Yi chip combination. So Botswana wants to get rid of that Lu Yi chip combination, get it out of the hands of the South African team nice and early. CC being removed there by Velocity Z. CC, a bit of a monster right now on the XP lane, causing lots of chaos simply because she has all the skills that you kind of need for an XP laner. Has very fast wave clear, lots of sustainability, doesn't have exactly a CC, but that ultimate of hers does provide a certain degree of set potential, especially if you're up against somebody who does not know what they're supposed to be doing when you're ulted by a CC. Kalia coming out as the next ban, Chantabam with the Kalia ban. That is in my opinion, a must ban. Must ban hero. It is, as we all know, the moment Moonton introduces something new into this particular game, we're gonna be having a bit of issues here with that hero. Is gonna cause a lot of problems, shall we say, until they either nerf it into the ground or forget that it even exists and allows it to cause havoc in the land of dawn. Hylos coming through as the ban from the South African team. MC Juju getting rid of the high loss. Don't want to have to deal with that early pressured roam, but it's also a potential flex pick. Velocity going for the chip. He has been spamming the chip, especially in the recent tournaments that we've seen him feature in as of late. Maybe South Africa's #1 chip in terms of his performance. I don't know if he's got the ranking for it, but I do know his performance is certainly up there, possibly the best chip in the land of South Africa. How are Botswana going to respond? Childish Duke going for the Fasa as the pick. Fasa, as all mage mains know, or not even just all mage mains know, he's just anybody who knows right now. Recently got an extremely good buff. Gave her an insane amount of mobility, and so her rotations across the map super fast and on point. So Fasa is a must pick. Sicilian is still open. Knowing that the mage has been picked up, I wonder if Juju MC is going to lock on to that Sicilian, that vampire, to deal with the range that comes through from Childish Duke on the Fasa. Tristeezy picking up that Badang. Is it going to be a Badang roam? Is it going to be a Badang XP? It's a bit of a flex pick. We're going to have to see how that's going to play out. Yeah, main, I'm just looking at your message in the chat. It looks like your ban on the chip was a little bit too late. Oh, almost flexing that Valentina pick, but super light coming in on the Cho. So we should expect to see a Cho on the XP lane. Lindo with that deadly jungle that is Joy. I was recently streaming the African Cup, which was like it was a bit crazy. The African Cup, the grand finals there. Joy was a permaban. Joy did not, in all 7 matches of that grand final, did not see the light of day. Joy, as I'm sure all of you tuning in to watch do know, Joy has a very strong early game potential. Once she hits that level 4, and especially if you don't have a hard lockdown. So will we start to see maybe a Kaja pick coming through, a potential Franco with those any heroes with those suppression skills to try to deal with the Joy? Because once she hits those electro beats, she's crazy. Chantabam picking up the Harith. Should be a gold lane Harith, or will be a gold lane Harith. So that gives Super Shady a little bit of an advantage in the sense that he knows that he's up against a Harith. Will he be going for the carry pick? I don't know. If I was the side of Botswana, I would try to get rid of the carry. Carry is one of the marksmen that do give Harith a bit of a hard time. Possibly Clint as well. So maybe give your Harith the opportunity to farm, because Harith, a fed Harith, is ultra scary. Yeah, Stoner, Moskov is a pretty decent pick as well to deal with the Harith. Though I would say Carry is a little bit better at dealing with the Harith. Zushin as the ban from Botswana, they know that it's mage and marksman still left to be picked up. They don't want to allow that Zushin. Zushin did receive a bit of a nerf, but still fairly strong, very annoying to deal with if you're playing in the roam position. Hayabusa interestingly coming out as the ban for the side of South Africa. I suppose they're gonna have maybe some low mobility mages and marksmen in there, so they don't want to leave that pesky assassin available. So they decide to get rid of that Hayabusa, and then it's the Erothel ban coming out from Botswana. So going 1 mage, 1 marksman. Just so you know, the format of this particular round, it's going to be 2 matches. It's played in a league style, so it's all about the points. You can obviously move through to the next round, even if you lose 1 match and win another. It's the point scoring system. So we will expect to see both teams just go at it, try to get as much points available as possible. Juju MC going for the Tigreal ban. That's quite a good ban, especially up. It's got that bit of hard lockdown that you'd need to deal with when it's a joy. Maxed wants to pick up the Gatto, potentially. Gatto is not so much a pick as a counter pick, but then it also makes it quite interesting to decide who's going to be XP lane, who's going to be roam, because you can play both Badang and Gatto in the XP or roam. But I do see that. I do think that it will be Badang in the XP and Phovius on the, Gatto on the roam position. It looks like Super Shady going for the Bruno as the counter to the Harith. Wants to fight fire with fire, damage with damage. Bruno, as we all know, early game MM dangerous. Juju MC looks like he wants to lock onto the Sicilian. Did have his signature Faramus on screen for a little while. Just wanted to put a little bit of a heart attack onto the players of Botswana. But I think he will be picking up the Sicilian. Sicilian will work quite nicely into this combination. Gives them that extra range of skills. Also has the ability to disrupt Fasa and burst down the Harith if he can position himself right. Going for the Revitalize build. So we will expect to see a little bit of a more tanky Sicilian where he won't be stressing too much about being in the correct position all the time. Prime margin. Last pick for the side of Botswana is the jungle. Suyu still available. Julian still available. There's some strong jungle picks coming through here. But I think they need a little bit of a backline dive to deal with the Bruno and the Sicilian. But it looks like Prime Martian wants to go for extreme early game tankiness and damage, locking on to the Lucas. Lucas jungle has been a little bit of a thing as of late. Me personally, not such a fan of Lucas in the jungle. I feel that he loses a lot of his efficacy. Because you do want Julian to try to initiate fights. And if you're playing Julian as a jungler, you're not exactly going to be initiating things around these Lord and Turtle dances that we will expect to see. So two very strong teams, two very strong lineups. It's South Africa up against Botswana in this best of two. Get your votes into the poll. Who will be taking this dub in the first match? League style. SA Botswana. Here we go. Okay, so it looks like we do see a bit of a different rotation here. It's going to be Lindo and Super Light already starting with those recall spams here in the jungle. It's so nice to be in a tournament lobby once more. IESF coming through with a tournament lobby for us, providing us with what's going to be a lot of beautiful skins on display. So Sanguine Claws comes out from Juju MC there, does land onto Childish Juke, forces the recall as Chip, he wants to secure this litho, or at least take it low, because Lindo on that Joy, just slightly off screen, is going for the blue buff, and so he wants to take it a bit low, doesn't want Lindo to have to waste any time. Juju making sure that he's got this mid lane taken care of. Neutral objective goes the way of Joy. Lucas, however, he's trying to force his way quickly to get to the level 4. Has reached level 4. Gatto just scouting out, wants to try to set up on something. Super shady there, as if you're wondering, just standing still. He's not lagging out. He's trying to get a little bit of a bait and keep the wave locked onto his side. So I don't think that he lagged out. That was just his strategy there. There's the engagement. Chip chasing down the Fasa. Gonna eat a bag of chips and get back. Got a lot of mobility. Meanwhile, we do see a bit of a skirmish here between the Cho and the Badang. Badang with the knockback. It's Saint Seiya up against Saint Seiya here in the XP lane. Lindo just trying to clear out as much farm as possible. Chip hanging around. Very nice play there from Velocity. Hanging around the gold lane, knowing that, yeah, with a chip, it's okay. I can be on one side of the map. I can pop some skills. Max now, however, got the camp out. Wants to get a bit of poke onto the Sicilian. Both jungles trying to get the level advantage. Wants to get the retry advantage here. Sicilian just throwing out a few skills. Is right now Lindo almost level 6 at this moment in time. Turtle has been started off. Sanguine Claws does land onto the Gatto. There's the knock up from the Cho. Way off the dragon. Onto the Gatto. He does revitalize through all of this Cho trying to escape. But there's Lucas unleashing the beast, securing the objective. The dance through is there. Lindo, however, picking up the first blood. But there's the Lucas showing the power that he has. Going and getting a return kill. So although this team fight, the Turtle going the way of Team Botswana, South Africa picked up first blood, but Botswana responding with a kill. So as you can see, gold advantage because of that first blood has gone the way of SA. This is going to be a very, very intense match. Slight gold lead to the side of SA. We just get the bulls up for everyone to see what everyone is working their way towards. Super Shady there went for a little bit of magic defense in the beginning. He's going to be working his way towards that first attack item. Alfasa with the feathered airstrike, but cancels it out quite quickly. Meanwhile, it is a prime margin being scouted out there with the Lucas. I don't think Chip wants to go in. He does have that ultimate up, but he doesn't really want to go in on a Lucas. A Lucas with a Gatto so close. There's the taunt. Lands onto the Bruno. Lots of damage being done. When we see the follow-up, Avatar of Guardian in there. Harold gets the kill, but the counter engage comes through. Bats feast out from Sicilian. He's dishing so much damage. There's the way of the dragon. It's a 3-for-1 exchange as the electro beats pop off. And look at that. They use the Chip ultimate and travel across the map. What a play from South Africa as they go for a buff steal here. Joy getting fed really quickly here. Lindo, what's he sitting at with his gold right now? Already Stallium Scythe. 4 minutes into the game, Stallium Scythe has been completed. Joy wants to engage on the Badang. Not so easy. He's got that knockback. So it's not easy to get that set on it. You're going to have to try to get your set a little bit earlier. It is 3 seconds up until this next objective. It's turtle time. We hear the sound in that background. It's time for us to move on to this next objective, next turtle of the game. 4 to 2 kills. There's the engagement. Chip, popping no skills, gets the stun up. Sanguine Claws beautifully landed. It's gonna be Bruno with that pick-off kill onto the Harith. So slowly, Team South Africa putting the squeeze on. Knock up here from Super Light on this Cho. Chip with a nice angle. Everybody's bunched up here for the side of Botswana. There's the engagement. Sanguine Claws, Bats Feast, pull back from everybody. Fasa with a flicker and the feathered airstrike, But's taken down. But with the first crack in there, but it's everybody falling left, right, and center. It's a 3-for-1 exchange going in the favor of SA and Lindo. He's just farming up. Chatterbam realizes that that Joy is in there, but doesn't want to at this early stage in the game do anything. Mid lane turret has been taken down. Advantage SA. Map control firmly on their side right now. As we see, they've picked up a 5k gold lead at 5 minutes into the match. So Super Light here with a bit of a push. This Bruno is quite fed at this moment. There's the engagement into the jungle. Lucas is trying to survive through all of this. The feathered airstrike trying to do something. Lucas, he manages to get out with a beast form. He's going to heal back up, but it's godlike for Lindo on that Joy. Didn't even pop the electro beats earlier. My goodness. Map control. There's going to be the conceal play coming out from the Chip. He's got such a lovely angle here. They do realize that Childish Juke is quite low. The Blood Wings has given the shield. So Faster going for the Blood Wings is the first item. Velocity there. He wants to get the poke. There's the engagement onto the Sicilian. The Revitalize coming through. Not enough. It's Lucas who gets the kill, but the follow-up is in there. Chop pops the ultimate. There's the Avatar of Guardian. Does land onto 2, but there's no real damage coming through just yet. As Harith was still on the top lane. Harith now he's going to get scouted out. Cho is into the mix. He's dancing around. There's going to be the Joy pops the electro beats just for fun. Kinda like teabagging, wants to dance on the grave of the Harith. Persian nightclub wise. So, third and final turtle of the game going the way of SA. How are Botswana going to respond to this early game onslaught from the side of Team South Africa? Their win condition right now looks to be the Harith. They need to get him fed. They need to get him online. Let me just get the bulls up for everybody. The chase is on. Harith under the turret tries to pop the vengeance. He's going to get engaged upon. Harith dancing around there. Manages to get the kill. There's a feather dance strike from the Fasa. It is cancelled off by the Cho with a knockback. Fasa repositions. The stuns are coming through. Lucas, he's trying to tank into the back line there. Meanwhile, we do see the Joy trying to take down the tier 2 turret. Engaging, it's gonna be another taken down. Sicilian, he's gonna get chased by that Lucas. He's got the Unleash the Beast, wants to try to dash. Jojo with the dodges there, but he's gonna get taken down. There's the engagement onto the Joy. Yeah, it's Lindo has the mobility to escape, so that was 4 kills being picked up. However, Joy turns it around. Electro beats for the kill, jumps back out. Chip uses the conceal play with that second skills, gets back into the matchup saying, I didn't even need to come in there. Joy goes in once more. She's dancing around. Oh, she popped the electro beats, gets the kill. Legendary on the Joy. Yo, pops the ultimate. Bruno is in there into the mix. There's the engagement. Bass Feast comes out. The Feathered Airstrike is in there. Way off the Dragon from Super Light as South Africa just after that. A bit of an overextension in the jungle, and Botswana punishing them just turns around, comes back alive, and swings the game once more back into their firmly into their favor. There's the engagement by the Chip once more. They are trying to focus the Fasa, but it's going to be the Super Light taken down underneath the turret. They're stunned up, couldn't do anything, and is taken down. There's a continuity for the engagement. The Avatar of Guardian comes through the Sicilian with a Bat's Feast in the backline, but Lucas unleashed the beast. He's going ham. He's taking so much damage. It's Shady that gets the kill onto the Lucas. However, Badang does land that first crack. There's the follow-up. This is so violent. My goodness, no slow down here, as it's going to be finally a shutdown kill onto Lindo. The Badang with the first crack locks on, and they take out the Sicilian. So opportunity to take this Lord, but there is no retribution available. The Lucas was taken down earlier in this engagement. So Chip, nice positioning here. I do love this camp in this bush. It does give a lot of potential. Oh, that's beautifully done from the Chip. Conceal play sets up for the I think what would be a triple Badang with the first crack. Will this be Rafat? It's Badang left alive. He's taken down. It's only gonna be Chatterbam on the Harith, and it's time for a Lord, as we will see Bruno just heal back up. With that insane amount of lifesteal, as we do see that Shady has picked up the Horse Claws, the Malefic Gun, and the Berserker's Fury. So quite stacked this Bruno is at this moment in time. So now it all comes down to managing the waves. We're not at the 12-minute mark, so as you can see, the shields are still up and running. There's the stun onto the Sicilian. Sanguine Claws comes out. It's Unleash the Beast, the Revitalize, keeping the Sicilians alive through all of this. He sustains through everything as they take down the Lucas. Lord, meanwhile, will charge up, but we'll see that shield pop, and as you can see, Lord gets popped like a pimple on a teenager's face. That shield does so much damage. Avatar of Guardian doesn't manage to catch on to anybody. The tier 2 turrets have fallen in the mid and bot lane. There's still 2 more shields to go, as we will see the final shields being popped up. The waves are coming through. 2 of the waves are synced up, as we will see Shady on the Bruno get the lock on. Will this mean that the base is going to be open? Nicely done by SA. They're trying to get at least 2 tier 3 turrets down. Oh, but the flicker comes through from the The Cho, he's gonna get taken down, but look at this. Shady, he doesn't care about anything. He gets the lock on. But with the first crack, trying to save everybody up here. Well, they managed to get the defense chip with the ultimate. The follow-up is in here. They do manage to take down the Lucas. Sanguine Claws. Nicely done. It's going to be the revitalize from the Gato trying to keep everybody alive. The chase is on. Once more, Sicilian gets the kill. It's mid lane tier 3 turret. That's almost down. The follow-up is in there. Harith on a killing spree. Farsa with a feathered airstrike. Wants to try to zone away. However, it's Lindo taking on the final tier 3 turret as Team SA back off. My goodness, I needed a sip of water from all of that. That was a crazy amount of engagements right there. Advantage very much firmly in the side of SA. They do have an 8k gold lead heading now in towards the 13-minute mark. And as we know, with the recent updates, this Lord spawning up in 2.5 minutes instead of the usual 3 that used to occur earlier. So, Botswana making a nice play as sticking as a full 5-man. They do realize that once you get the Harith fed, it's gonna help. So, Feather of Heaven, Holy Crystal, and Stadium Sight being pulled up. There's the engagement here by Team South Africa. Way of the Dragon comes through onto the Harith. He's trying to survive, but it's a shutdown kill there. It's a killing spree for Bruno. The damage coming through. Bruno dishing it out. However, it's going to be the waves push through. It's 3 down. The base is open. Shady, he wants to go for more kills. Decides to go for the lock-on. Bat's Feast comes out. They're chasing the Gato and Badang into the base. And this is first game the way of SA. Taking us in the best of 2, picking up the points. Quite a strong performance from them. As we can see, Lindo from South Africa picking up a very, very well-deserved MVP. 14-1-8. Although the team performed admirably across the board. So nicely played by Team SA. What will Botswana do in response? Will they do as we see a lot of people in the chat saying ban the chip? Let's get to see what happens in the next match. So we're just going to wait for Team Botswana to get themselves back in the lobby. And get us into the second game. So for those of you who want to know, we are streaming both the South African test matches and the Zimbabwean test matches. It's all brought to you live here on Waylander Gaming. The IESF has been kind enough to let us stream those matches here so we can finally get to see what happens in all the national games. I know a lot of players in here have a lot of support, as we do see 69% of the votes are going the way of South Africa here. So that means it's going to be 20 or 31% of the votes going the way of Botswana. Will the viewers be able to pull this the vote through and say, right, this is going to be exactly what we expected? Will Botswana be able to pull a rabbit out of the hat, come back stronger in this next game? Let's get into this matchup and see. We were just waiting for everyone to ready up, and into the next game we go. Back to the banning phase once more. So this time round, we do have the teams swapping positions. It's going to be Botswana with the first pick, first ban. Will we see a lot of respect bans coming through in this particular matchup, or will it be yeah, as we expected to see, the chip ban coming out nice and early from the side of Botswana. South Africa responding with a Bedang ban, because Bedang was picked up in the previous game by Botswana.
For a real fight.
Killia, as per usual, we do expect the Killia to always be banned out. It's just par for the course right now. Will she ever get to see the light of day across all the matches that we will be dealing with? Let's get to see. So it's the next ban for the side of SA. Taking their time, they do have a bit of extra moment in time there. They're considering maybe potentially ban out the Lucas from the previous game. Was getting into the back line quite quickly, or quite easily. Will we see a potential ban out on that Lucas? Going again for Matilda Airways. Matilda provides shields, mobility, allows you to get out of that set composition. Once more, we do see the Lu Yi being removed. So this time, the complete combination of Lu Yi chip has been removed by Team Botswana. To answer your question, the recorder bit at the bottom is just what comes now with this tournament lobby. It's a par for the course. Final ban by Juju MC for the side of South Africa, Team SA. It's going to be the Joy being banned. They don't want to leave the Joy open, especially if you don't have the first pick. So Joy being banned, but there's a lot of other picks still available. CC still open for an XP lane pick. Lucas as well is still in the mix, as well as the Suyu, the Alpha. And as we get to see the Hylos. So Hylos being picked up, I do expect to see Equilibrium, SA either pick up the Zushin hard counter to the Hylos, or if they don't pick it up in those first three, I do expect to see that Zushin being banned out by Botswana. Oh well, if you're not going to be banning it, picking it. Childish Duke, they're going to lock onto the Zushin. Zushin and Hylos can be a very deadly combination. Super Light picks up the CC as a bit of a counter there to deal with that Hylos. But it looks like they're flashing around. They decide against going for the Zushin and want to go for the Vexana pick. Juju MC there, knowing that he's going to be up against a Fasa. Is he going to be locking on up against a Vexana? Look, is he going to be locking onto that Fasa there? Going for the Fasa, going for a Purify. So we'll have maybe there's going to be a potential flicker switch out. Yeah, there we see that. Because we don't really have any major hard CC to deal with right now. Those spells can be changed a bit later on. So next ban coming out from Team SA. Based on the composition right now, I think SA will be thinking, you know what? It's going to be the Lucas in the jungle once more. So how will this affect their drafting? Going for the Erythel ban. Erythel, as I'm sure we all know, has been quite deadly in these last few, the start of the season. High mobility, lots of damage, especially once you get those items online. At least that, depending on whether you want to go for the crit build, the Trinity build, or what we call the Holy Trinity build here, can be quite devastating. So getting rid of the Irithel, always good. Harith is still open as a gold lane pick. What will Prime Margin be looking at picking up here? Will we see that the Harith come out with a potential swap? Prime Margin was the jungler for Botswana in the previous match, banning out the Suyu. Because Suyu, since the release of Suyu, I really do love this hero. Has sustainability when he's got that damage reduction form going. An insane amount of mobility, like multiple dashes. It's crazy. And the damage output. So it's really good to get rid of the Suyu nice and early. Hilda as the final ban for SA. They want to remove the potential, because they are thinking right now it's going to be Lucas in the jungle, because it was in the previous game. So they're thinking Hylos can be either played on the XP lane or the roam, and Hilda as well. And Hilda early game advantage, very strong. You don't want to leave a Hilda in the hands of anybody, especially when you've got such a strong early game composition. Hanzo as the ban. Hanzo has been seeing the light of day quite a bit since the recent revamp. So they do want to remove that, focusing on banning the jungle with the final 2 bans, Team Botswana. So first pick of the final 4, going the way of Velocitizy for Team SA. What do we have available? Will we be seeing, there's a Khalid still available if you want to counter early game potential with early game potential. Also has that backline dive and set ability. The Cho is there, but that would be for locking down any high mobility hero. Cho is still viable in the roam position, but one of those high skill heroes, so you gotta have those fast fingers going. Prime Margin, Chantabam, final 2 picks, Jungle and MM for the side of Botswana. Will we see the Harith come through once more? There is a Hayabusa still available, but I don't think you'd want to go for a Hayabusa, not up against with a Cho on the field, because then Cho's just going to be hard targeting that Hayabusa. It'll be way of the dragon left, way of the dragon right, way of the dragon center. Oh, it looks like there's a Julian in the offing. This is a ton of early game potential here from the side of Botswana. And with the Harith being picked up as well. So Harith to try to deal with that Granger on the gold lane. That's going to be quite a good matchup for that Harith. Lindo going, interestingly enough, for the Ling. He's probably going to be spending his time trying to target the Vexana in the back line with that Tempest of Blades knock-up and combination. Harith might be able to dance out of the way of that Tempest of Blade knock-up, but it's you're looking at a very early game composition versus a late game composition. I know Moonturn has made sure that the update is such that early game is in the very favorable. Having an early game draft is very favorable. So I don't know, what do you think, viewers at home? Early game versus late game. Is it going to be the drafts that's going to make a difference, or will we see the skill of the players come through? Because the thing is, with the late game composition, if you actually manage to get farmed and fed a little bit early, it's a snowball time from there. It'll be a full-on winter wonderland. But it all depends. If the Botswana use that early game potential like the way they should use that early game potential, it's going to be very difficult for anybody to stop or deal with them. But into the game we go. It's the early part of this. It's a lot of nice skins out here as we're watching Julian start off with his red, at the same time Ling taking on the blue. Ling using that extremely high mobility. It is going to be Fasa. Fasa does have extremely fast wave clear, makes the rotation across. They want to get the engagement here onto the Harith. Pops the vengeance, the stuns come through. Harith manages to survive. Chantobam there. Was in a decent position, but not realizing that, you know what, with a Fasa, especially with this new updated Fasa, crazy amounts of mobility. The retry goes the way of Lindo on the Ling. The knock-up coming through from the Cho. But Julian doesn't really need the level 4. He's level 3. He's already online. Though we are watching a little bit of a spread here. South Africa already in position. They want to try to get a bit of an engage. The stun comes out there. Julian gets the engagement. Tempest of Blades. The knockup is in there. First blood goes the way of Cho. The revitalize did come out from the high loss. Not enough to keep the Cho to keep that Julian alive. Cho getting the first blood. So Team SA starting off where they left off the previous game. First blood, just like the last one. There's the engagement here in the mid lane onto the head of the knockup coming through from the Cho. Fasa doing so much damage. Will we see this continuation? Cho with the double kill in the early game. Meanwhile, lots of pressure being placed here in the jungle of Julian, knowing that there is no high loss left alive to try to help. Oh, look at that from Lindo, just sensing the opportunity, nicely timed. Goes for a small camp steal. But look at this play from Juju on the Fasa. Gonna go in, gets the stun off, feathered airstrike. The follow-up is in there. Harith now does use the vengeance very nicely, but he wants to continue the engagement onto the Granger. He's got the shields going, manages to escape the Death Sonata. Doing a wonderful job there, but there's the engagement in the bot lane. It was a 2v1 situation. Ling with the Tempest of Blades trying to get some amount of damage done, but no kills in their offing in that particular situation. So it was a 1-for-1 exchange there on the XP lane side. But Harith surviving through all of this is going to lose a lot of gold there. There's the way of the dragon coming out onto the Julian. He's got that enhanced second skill to get out of dodge, but that was used just to make sure that Ling can secure the objective. Though Ling did have that retry advantage, having the level advantage fed. The Dare Strike did come out from the Fasa, forcing the flicker out from Childish Duke there on the Vexana. But with the focus, oh, there's the Death Sonata, the stun comes out, the knock up onto the Hylos. Glorious pathway is there, not enough to save the Hylos. Hylos is taken down. 4-1 kills in the favor of Team SA as they've picked up a 2.5k gold lead heading in towards the 4th minute of the game. And a lot of the gold, as we see, is on this Granger. Granger should not have the nicest of times in the gold lane up against a Harith, but it just goes to show what a team sport this is. There's the follow-up, everything committed onto Chantobam there. He had no chance. Meanwhile, there is a counter engage here on the XP lane, so it's a 1-for-1 trade. Make that 1-for-2. Vexana came in across here, tried to get a little bit of defense, wanted to protect this tier 1 turret from being taken down because shield has already been eliminated. And oh my goodness, having a Granger fed this early in the game is not a pleasant thought. It's going to be the Hunter Strike already picked up, and it looks like Super Shady here is going to be going for that. There's the engagement, the knock-up, way of the dragon. There's the kill. Glorious pathway comes out. Cho manages to get to safety as they take the Harith down 1 more. They're really focusing the gold lane, our Team SA. And once he gets that Sky Piercer up, this Granger is going to start to melt. Death Sonata out from the Granger. He's going to be building that stacks up once more. It is time for the second turtle of the game. It's 8-2 in the favor of Team SA. Fasa just flying around but wants to reposition. Knowing that it's going to be a bit dangerous. Gets the stun. There's a feathered airstrike. Catching onto 2. The follow-up from the Cho. Gets the way of the dragon onto the Hylos. He revitalizes through all of this. There's the engagement here. Ling goes in. He does have that Tempest of Blades, but he's down a half health. Harith, they are trying to continue with this team fight. Lucas is just tanking through this front line. Cho with a knock-up, trying to keep everybody safe. Julian there trying to find the angle. Oh, but Fasa went in. Fasa gets taken out. There's the vengeance coming through. It's going to be a 1-for-1 exchange they do as Granger. Super Shady, he is fed, comes in, picks up the Vexana. There's the knock-up from the Julian. Granger Death Sonata onto the Lucas. Julian wants to go in, but he's going to get engaged upon, uses that enhanced second skill to manage to get back to safety, waiting for the team. It's going to be the Cho recalling back to base. Ling got this turtle quite nice and low. Who's going to go for it here? Who's going to get the retribution? It is the Ling. Ling secures this. Meanwhile, look at this from the Granger. Sensing the opportunity to get a bit of a jungle steal here. I don't think anybody realizes this from Super Shady. Gets that jungle steal across. Is pushing the lane. Is quite extended, but has vision on everybody. They are chasing this Vexana away. Knowing that the split is like that. Look at the Granger. He's doing so much damage. Death Sonata on point once more. Focusing on this tier 2 turret. South Africa, 5 to 5.5k gold lead. Storming through in this early part of the game. And as we know, it's going to be a winter wonderland. It is a snowball kind of composition with this late. There's a knockup from the Cho. It's going to be the feathered airstrike coming through. Cancelled out by the Eternal Guard from the Vexana. Ling with a Tempest of Blades. Gets the knockup onto one. Dash out from there. But Lucas with the counter engagement takes down the Ling. He's trying to eat up the front line. But this Death Sonata doing so much damage there. Lucas, he's back into the mix. Hylos has to recall from this. They do manage to get the one pick off and a bit of a defense. It's going to be the conceal play coming out from the Joe. Flickers in, doesn't manage to land it. However, the way of the dragon is there to cover up, and they secure one more kill underneath the turret of the tier 2 turret. So another tier 2 turret being taken down. Team SA on fire. Final tier 2 turret of the game is up. Team SA all in position. They want to get the push out. It is a final. Oh my goodness, look at the damage coming out from the Vasa. The engagement here. Vasa manages to escape. Lucas was chasing down, but there's going to be the Granger. He's on a mega kill. Sky Piercer procs chasing down once more. CC gets the kill. Tier 2 turret has fallen. It is turtle change into Lord. 8 minutes done. So, first Lord of the game is up. Though Team SA, they want to establish a little bit more map control right now, so they aren't going really for anything crazy just yet. They are leaving the Lord. Though Botswana are getting into position to try and maybe get a retry steal. It's the Sea Halberd being picked up by the Granger. Team SA, they want to get the shields out of the way. Because those shields really do hurt. CC trying to frontline Julian. Second skills back in here. So that's the objective here from Team SA. They do want to get those shields down. Because if you're going to take the early Lord, feathered airstrike comes through. The flicker comes out from the Vexana. Managing to reposition. This should be another shield being procced here in the mid lane. So 2 shields done. And as they got the second shield, look at that, as we expected, Team SA making the rotation across to the Lord really, really quickly here. Nice, clever play from them. They don't want to waste this Lord. They want to go for the kill, cutthroat style in the early part of the game. As we said, they do have that snowball comp on their side. Late game potential showing through in the early game. Team Botswana on the back foot right now. How are they going to be dealing with this? Conceal play comes through from the Cho. There's the way of the dragon. It's unstoppable for the Granger. Feathered airstrike being used to clear the waves out as Ling, he's on the hunt for the Lucas. Is he going to manage to pick him up? No, Lucas should be able to recall back to base with that. Did go for a bit of a split push, wants to keep the waves unevenly sorted out. There's the engagement from the Cho. CC going in onto the Hylos, doing what CC does best. And just eliminating the health from the Hylos. Feathered airstrike. There's a knockup where the dragon comes through. The Tempest of Blades into the backline. There's so much damage. The Lord is into the base. However, it's going to be so many people taking down the Granger. And CC still left alive. It's a 3-for-3 exchange. The Lord is in here. Granger wants to try to get everybody zoned away, wants to move towards the Lord. It's going to be Lucas trying to do something. Repositioning there from the Super Shady on the Granger as they're focusing in. The Lord just taking down the base, and it's going to be game, set, match. Going the way of Team SA, picking up a double victory here. Winning or scooping up all the points that are available. So well played to both teams, but Team SA coming out on top here. Finishing the second game in 10 minutes 37 seconds. So nicely done from them. It's Super Shady with the MVP, 6-1-4 on that Granger. Team SA focusing the gold lane hard in the early game, knowing that Harith was going to always have a better time in a 1v1 situation up against a Granger. And so they focused that gold lane hard, got the marksman fed, and once you get a fed Granger, it's quite scary to deal with. But anyway, that is the first game of this afternoon done. And now we're going to be moving on to the next one. It's South Africa up against Gabon. That will be taking place in a few minutes. It's going to start at 4 p.m. So we'll just take a slight pause. We will be back soon for that.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? Get out of your mind, I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? Get out of your mind, I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. Against my mind, it makes it lack the thoughts holding me back. past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you tell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you tell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you tell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell that I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
Against my mind, it makes it lack the thoughts holding me back from mine.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell that I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
Against my mind, it makes it lack the thoughts holding me back from mine.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell that I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
Against my mind, it makes it lack the thoughts holding me back from mine.
past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. We had a little bit of a pause. We've got the teams back into the lobby. It's gonna be Gabon up against South Africa in this IESF test match as all the national teams are preparing for the national tournaments coming up. Gabon up against South Africa. A lot of new names, a lot of new faces. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you haven't been here already, please press that like, share, and subscribe button as we get into the banning phase here. It's Gabon with the first ban. I wonder if they've been watching the previous streams. They do go for the Harith ban right off the bat. South Africa going for the chip ban. They did enjoy playing with chip in the first game up against Botswana, but this time around deciding to eliminate the chip because it does make a difference whether you're first pick or second pick in terms of your strategy, in terms of what you want to do and how you want to do it.
True love is like blood.
Camilla coming out as the ban for Gabon. That cursed blood does make a huge difference in team fight situations. It makes it very scary to want to go in, especially after that first turtle, when you know guaranteed Camilla's going to have that cursed blood available to get a lot of sets coming through. It's going to be the CC ban once more from Team SA. CC, as I've said, if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. It's CC going to be a monster in the XP lane. Camilla, Suyu, Harith. That's the bans for the first phase for the side of Gabon. This is the first game in this best of 2. Final ban for the side of Team SA. Based on the current banning system, going for a Fanny ban. Interesting. Do we have a Fanny main amongst the Gabonese players?
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Alright, so it looks like we have the Kalia up first and foremost. Kalia available, Kalia picked. Renam's picking up that Kalia. So we're going to see some tsunami slams into the mix. Hoping to get potentially the lockdown onto the Granger. Though Granger was picked as a response. Granger's still very, very OP on the gold lane. So if you're going to have a Granger there as a potential pick, what will Gabon be using as the countermeasure to Granger? Granger, one of the harder marksmen to deal with in that 1v1 situation. Super light going for the Badang. Is it going to be a Badang XP? Is it going to be a Badang Roam? Right now, I think it will be a Badang XP. But that leaves Gabon with the opportunity to pick up the Phoveus. That's the thing when you pick up a Badang early. Phoveus is always a question there. But it's limitless, deciding to go for a bit of a more damage-based XP laner to try and counter the Badang. Going for the Bernadetta. Bernadetta, one of those extremely high-skilled XP laners. So you gotta have a lot of skill to get that. NGO8 going for the Hanabi. Hanabi doesn't have all that much mobility, but it's probably going to hope to sustain through a lot of the damage that can be dished out from the Granger, and use that passive of hers to zone the Granger away. Lindo, once more, had an MVP performance in the game against Botswana in the first match with that Joy, deciding to go for the Joy once more. Especially up against a Hanabi. That is a good pick. That Electro Beats is going to melt through the shield that Hanabi is going to provide. Sushin ban coming out from the side of Team SA. They do want to get rid of that annoying mage so that their Badang can get the full-on combo out with his first crack.
Only love and night are everlasting.
Good ban coming out from the side of Team Gabon, recognizing that Sicilian is still open. Sicilian is one of the stronger mages in the game. Sicilian's still open. Fasa is still open. The Lu Yi pick is there in there as well as the Eve. Eve has been seeing a lot of the light of day recently. Let's get to see. Final ban for the side of South Africa. They go for the high loss. So since the Zushin was banned, quite clever from them, sensing that there is the opportunity to pick up like a high loss. But though I'm not sure where the high loss would have fitted into the whole mix here. But deciding to go for that high loss ban. Fasa as the final ban for Gabon, targeting the mid lane. Because as we all know, a lot of how your gameplay works is going to be based on that mid lane trio. We still have the mage and roamer to be picked up. We've got Khalid available for the roam. We've got the Cho still into the mix. It's the Lu Yi coming out. So the diversion plays going to be happening left, right, and center. As the final two picks for the side of Team Gabon. It's Meko and Resurrection with the final two picks. It's the jungle and mid lane picks for the side of Gabon. With a lot of the main mages being removed from the equation, Resurrection opting to go for a Xavier here. Xavier, not the strongest in the early game, but once he gets those items up online, gets that Dawning Light active, especially with a Wishing Lantern, can dish out a ton of damage. Meko going for the Hanzo pick. Interesting, interesting. Will we suddenly get to see a Yin roam? I wonder. Hard counter the Hanzo with a Yin roam. That would be interesting. It'll be a little bit trolly, but interesting. It looks like they're locking in onto the Gatto. So Gatto is going to be used as a bit of a counter initiator to chase down that Hanzo the moment his energy runs out and he's out of that demon ultimate form. Gatto's going to probably spring on him with that avatar of Guardian. So the teams are set. Gabon going with the Kalia, Hanabi, Bernadetta, Hanzo, and Xavier. Team SA, Granger, Badang, Joy, Lu Yi, and Gatto. Who are you favoring, viewers at home, in this particular matchup? Who do you think is going to come out on top in this first of a best of two league style matchup? Team Gabon in the blue up against Team SA in the red. Okay, so into the match we go. It's Hanzo starting off here with he doesn't really need much help in the jungle, though I think we do need a bit of a pause here. I do see Bernadetta has like frozen out, not making any moves, but it looks like we're not going to be waiting for any pauses here. It's into the match we go. Hanzo using that crazy jungle clear speed of his, but this is going to be a bit of an issue for Team Gabon. They do have that XP laner not in the mix here. Finally gets that start once more. It's Team SA going for the early gank onto the gold lane as Hanabi pops those shields, uses the Aegis, manages to survive. Kalia is in the mix now. Wants to frontline for the team. Granger getting a bit of poke onto the Kalia. Kalia are forced to go back to the jungle as Gatto is just chasing that Xavier around. He's going to land the taunt onto the Kalia. yin-yang combination from the Lui wants to be used. There's the Joy with the electro beats into the backline. First blood once more, Team SA. But there's the Hanzo. He wants to counter engage. Gets that first kill off onto the Lui. But there's so much damage coming through. There's the yin-yang combination. But Gato picks up the kill there. It's 2 kills to the good, going the way of Team SA. The chase is on here. Electro beats being used just to clear the jungle. We'll have it up available because as we do know, there's an engagement onto the Gato here. Hanzo pops that ultimate out. Badang just gets up the push back in there. Has the shield going, so not too much damage. Hanzo does not have his ultimate available. Joy getting her ultimate set. There's the stun. It's the engagement onto the Kalia. She forced a flicker out there, so flicker being burnt around this first turtle of the game. Hanzo did try to get into position to try to steal this, but didn't have the ultimate ready quite yet. Oh, there's the chase onto the Hanzo. Kalia is quite low. It's Tsunami Slam being tried, but Gato, he's so tanky, manages to take her out of the equation. Hanzo trying to engage onto the Lui, avoiding the Yin Yang. But the stuns coming through, the taunt from the Gato keeping him awake. Meanwhile, Badang sensing the opportunity under the turret goes in with the first crack. It's gonna be the Kalia with the knock up, the revitalize from the Gato, just keeping the Badang alive as these two are having fun in the jungle here of Gabon. Team SA. Strong performance here in the early part of the game, picking up 4 kills. With a 3k gold lead at this point in time in the game. The jungle invade is on. Hanzo is on the retreat. Xavier will want to try and land that combination. Hanzo pops that ultimate there. Who gets the retribution? It is gonna be the... Oh, there's the engagement by the Kalia. Wants to try to catch this Gato out. But the Yin Yang once more, forcing everybody through. Hanabi wants to get into the mix. It's gonna be the electro beats as they take down the Xavier. It's 5 kills. Chura good. There's the diversion play. All the way in the back. They managed to get the engagement. First crack onto the Nabi under the wall. Granger wants to get the finish off. The Nabi managing to survive. The Dawning Light is in there. Who's going to land it? Oh, but Doug managed to get out of harm's way. But Granger a little bit... too much damage being taken there underneath the turret. Manages to get taken down himself. Meanwhile, there's Joy. It's going to be the Electro Blades coming out. Joy not even caring about that. Taking down the Bernadetta in the gold lane. 7-1 in the favor of South Africa. With a 4k gold lead. Make that 8-1. Not a kill under the tier 1 turret. Hanzo, he's trying to get some amount of engagement going for his team. He's going to get melted down so quickly. It's unbelievable. There's the Gato. He senses an opportunity to potentially land that Avatar of Guardian. Goes for the taunt onto the Kalia. First crack is there with a follow-up. Yin Yang comes out. Yin Yang gets the kill. Meanwhile, on the gold lane, there was a solo kill. Granger getting the pick off there. Nabi wants to get into the movement. There's the diversion play coming out. They pick off the Hanzo into the backline. And Nabi, she's trapped between the turret and no man's land. But there's the stun onto 2. Yin Yang is not being able to land yet. The Aegis. But Gato is the target. The Batang who lands that first crack once more. The Electro Blades from the Bernadetta. She's trying to get somebody. But the re-engagement is going to be Gato. He's like 1 HP. Avatar of Guardian to safety as they take down yet another. And the turtle goes the way of Team SA. First crack onto the Hanzo as he was trying to get his farm. He's trying to run away, but Doug, he's not worried about running away. Flickers through, gets the kill. Will he pay the price for it? No, he gets the knockback underneath the turret. What is happening here? Lindo dancing around here on that Joy in the mid lane. Electro beats. He's not even worried about the damage. He's just going to sustain through this and take the tier 1 turret. The Tsunami Slam onto the Joy, and she manages to get away. She tanked through all of this, took the mid lane turret. Yeah, it's Xavier with the Dawning Light, but off the mark. 2 turrets to the good. 13-1. This is a stomping right now, ladies and gentlemen. Team SA on absolute fire. How are Gabon gonna even come back from this? There's the engagement. Hanzo can't even get farm in his own jungle. Unstoppable on the roam for SA. Gato picking up his 4th kill of the match. Tsunami Slam onto the Badang, and it's a shutdown. However, in the XP lane, it's gonna be this the Joy picking up a mega kill onto the Benedetta. Nowhere is safe for Gabon right now. Conceal play coming out from the Gatto. Wants to get an engagement onto the Hanzo. Hanzo has to dash back to safety. Xavier throws out that first second skill combination. There's Joy back into the mix once more. Pops the Electro beats, but Kalia managing to jump back to the safety of the turret. Team SA, they're on the hunt. They got the wraparound play here. They want to go in for this. Hanzo gets that ultimate off. He wants to engage. There's the stun coming through with a dawning light. There's so much damage. The knockup from the Kalia. It's the first crack. There's the counter engagement. They do manage to take down the Xavier, make that a double kill. Oh my goodness, double kill going the way of the Granger. He picks up 2, but it's 3 kills overall in the favor of Team SA. Third and final turtle of the match is up, but we should expect them to use the same strat that we've seen them use against Botswana. They're going to push the waves through to try to clear the turrets. There's a diversion play. They're engaging it onto this Benedetta. First crack landing against the wall. Sky Piercer rocking Granger with yet another kill. Oh, there's the yin yang onto the Kalia. The force back over here. There's no real harm being done as Team SA use that strat once more. They managed to clear out at least one shield. Hanzo, he's on the defense. Dashes back into the base. There's going to be the knock-up from the Kalia. Tsunami slam onto the Granger, but the dash away is in there. It's a shutdown. Benedetta with the Eclecto Blades, but there's a follow-up from Team SA. The first crack into the backline as they take down 2. It's a 2-for-1 exchange, but everybody's going to have to try to get out. The diversion here, pulling the Gatto. Oh, but my goodness. It's going to be the Verdang. That fun final turret hit in there was just a little bit too much for him. So dawning light coming out from the Xavier. Just hoping to get a potential pick off here. Electro beats from the Joy. Oh, there's the engagement here. Onto the Hanzo. Louis getting the kill there. His body got dragged in. It's Avatar of Guardian from the Gatto, just being used to scout out a bush. So right now, advantage Team SA. They have taken down 2 of the 3 tier 2 turrets, 1 still remaining. They managed to get rid of the shield here in the mid lane. Diversion play being used here from the Louis, but Gabon staying very safe around that mid lane turret. They're waiting for the waves to come through them. Kalia right now is just dancing around in the mid lane. Just waiting for the team to come in. Oh, there's a conceal play. Looks like we're going to see an engagement. The yin yang follow up onto 2. Hanzo trying to get back in there, but the knockback comes through from the Badang. The mid lane wave is in there. It's going to be the Death Sonata coming out as Team SA should be taking down a tier 3 turret. It's only 2 left alive. It's a 2v5 situation. Once more, there's another wave coming through. The bot lane being charged up. The Avatar of Guardian lands onto the Hanzo. He throws his ultimate out. It's going to be the Revitalizers coming in there. The Eclecto Blades. Benedetta's taken down. Godlike on the Louis. The base is open. They're focusing on Russia. Tsunami Slam. Try to deal with the Kalia, but it's first game going away of Team SA. Did they beat the time that they had in the previous match? Well, let's get to see. Juju MC picking up the MVP on that Louis. 9 minutes 49 seconds. Not even hitting the double digits with time there. Team SA putting down a marker in the first game. How are Gabon going to respond to this? Let's get into the next match to find out. Just waiting for Team Gabon to get into the lobby fill up, and we're gonna go into the second game. It's gonna be a bit of a swap of positions this time round. Team SA with first pick, first ban. Gabon will be able to at least get the last pick in there. How can this potentially help them with their strategy? Let's get to see. So this last game, very strong performance from Team South Africa. They have picked up 3 wins out of 3 in these IESF test matches. Waiting for the last player from Team Gabon to get in there, because it possibly be a little bit of lag issues. We are all located around the same region, so hopefully that's not going to be the case. So after today's run through, the point systems will be in. We will expect to see what is going to be the case in terms of which teams are going to be going through to the next round. We're just going to be waiting a little bit for the players to get ready. Watching, I think there's a bit of lag issues. We will wait for Gabon to get themselves up and running so that we can get this show on the road once more. So while we're waiting for the teams to get ready, let me just have a slight pause at this moment in time. We will be up and running shortly.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you tell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
Against my mind, it makes it lack the thoughts holding me back from mine.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind.
All right, so welcome back to the game. We're just starting now with the second match. It's going to be South Africa with the first pick, first ban. As we see the bans coming through quite quickly. I think this is a more of a testing MS kind of phase. So this is not about strategy. This is just them getting a test run going. You're just going to see what the MS tests are like. So that as we can see to us in the chat, they're saying that we just want to see whether the lag and ping is going to be okay. Hopefully that manages to sort itself out. We do like to see a bit of a matchup.
Assassination is my way of missing you, my dear brother. My tail's been itching for a real fight. Ready? Go!
Sir, what's your command?
So don't stress, this is not an actual game, this is just us doing a quick test run.
All at once.
True love is like blood.
Hopefully the lag issues will be sorted out and then we can get into the next game.
Incarnate.
So in the meantime, while they're doing their test run, let's see if we can entertain you guys with some highlights of the previous match.
When you gaze into the abyss,
Gazes back.
Find me in the corner of the
last, all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? Get out of your mind, I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before, but don't look at me, cause you closed the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stay colder.
Nothing, be it family or destiny.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. This is going to be the second game. It's going to be a Gushin being banned out. And the Hanzo as a follow-up, so it looks like there's a lot of bans coming through from the side of Team SA onto the jungle. And I'm joined at this stage in the afternoon by Gets Pro for you. Gets, how are you doing?
I'm great, and you?
Can't complain, quite excited. South Africa doing quite well in the matches so far. 3 games, 3 victories.
There are no shortcuts in life.
Taking the series against Botswana 2-0, and now this game against Gabon, picking up the first victory. It is the 4th game for them and the 2nd of this matchup. Chip being banned out by Gabon, followed by the Lunox. I wonder what the thought process is banning out the Lunox.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
Could potentially be thinking Team SA are going to be going for a more of a tanky build, tanky lineup. So
The Flying Swallow is here to clean up Marshall City.
it's always good to get rid of that tank killer.
Young as I am, I could guard the Empire with my life.
So Limitless going for the Fanny pick, and Renums with that Franco, potentially to get the Franco out of the way for not as a hard counter to the Fanny.
The hunter of
Super
all
Shady
evil.
picking up that
Welcome,
1-1 Velocity easy with the Edith pick. Super Light goes for the Dairoth in the XP lane.
Am more than a weapon.
Are we going to see a Fanny in the XP lane? I wonder. So Julian as the jungle pick for the side of Gabon.
Butterflies born
And
by
G08
thy wish.
goes for the Zushin ban.
Dalus still has a few
Juju MC bans out the Alos. Alos I haven't seen in 5-man in many a year. The Selena ban comes through. Lindo with the final ban is gonna be the Martyrs.
3,000 worlds.
These are all very interesting, bands. Very interesting bands indeed.
Very, very interesting.
combat ready.
Are they doing another test potentially here? We'll cast the test of the because it seems like they are really having some lag issues. Come on. But Lindo going for
The
Argus in the
blazing gun
jungle.
of justice.
Juju MC picking up the Johnson. Mid lane Johnson. So we've got a Kagura and a Layla in the mix as well.
I'm kind of liking, Team Gabon right now. Their picks are pretty good, nice.
Yeah. But I wonder how the Fanny is going to be featuring there on the XP lane.
Well, it's against Argus. I think the Equilibrium thought that the Julian was going to play in top lane, in EXP lane.
Yeah, potentially. It's but it's Team SA picking up the Argus in the jungle.
Oh, yeah, Argus is jungle-ish. Sorry, my bad. It's Dyrot. Okay, it's nearly the same thing. It's nearly the same thing. Both of them are fighters, you know. But if the Fanny manages to invade early before Argus could hit his alt power spike, there could be some big issues there for Equilibrium.
Yeah, though we do see the Argus is kind of stuck in the base right now.
Yeah, I think he's AFK for a bit.
So a lot of lag issues happening here between these two countries. The recall spams here in the mid lane as they're just throwing out a few emotes. They're just testing everybody's MS. And we should get back into the match really soon. Oh, nice hook right from the Franco as he hooks the 1-1. So a bit of a brawl here as we wait for the restart to happen. So we have gone beyond the 1 minute into this 2 minute mark, right? Fanny, not too bad cables from the Fanny there.
Oh, Argus moved an inch.
Alright, so we should get this reset, the show on the road. I think this is a decent enough test for everybody. They have got their MS issues sorted out. And so we should expect the players to ready up and into the game we go. They kind of had to do that because not so much for the MS tests, because we needed Team SA to be with the first picks, first bans. So they got everything set now.
Alright.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? Get out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller. I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stakeholder.
This is war against my mind. It makes it lack the thoughts holding me back from mine.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, get out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller. I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stakeholder.
This is war against my mind. It makes it lack the thoughts holding me back from mine.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, get out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door, so watch out.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. I'm joined here for this second match in the best of two. Gabon up against Team SA.
Fight.
And
Fight for the ultimate
I'm joined
answer.
by Gets to Pro for you. First ban, Hilda. What do you think about this first Hilda ban?
The Hilda band's pretty good, you know. She is really tanky, very good when it comes to obstruction. A pretty decent ban.
Yeah, so strong in the early game. I wonder though, Gets, do you think that Gabon is gonna go for a lot of respect bans, especially from the first game?
By thy wish, guided.
Nah, I don't think so. They're probably gonna ban meta still. It's very different sometimes on how we ban towards other people, other countries. Oh, but Gabon has been playing in our server, so we will see how it goes, but I don't think they'll do any respect by bans yet.
That's true. We do see the Zushin being banned out by Gabon. That leaves room for a potential high loss pick, with Zushin being removed from the equation.
All who dare stand in my way.
Oh, Hanzo ban.
Yeah, Gabon picked up the Hanzo in the first matchup, and so South Africa saying,
Magic is
no
what I
Hanzo for
like.
you.
Hanzo is very annoying. I can agree with that.
Harith on the gold lane. Absolute beast at this moment in time. If you're not going to have the opportunity to pick that Harith, it's best to ban it.
Yeah.
Only love and night are everlasting.
Sicilian is looking now, right, almost like an auto win condition. So it's Team SA getting rid of the Sicilian, and Gabon with the final ban of the chip. That is definitely a respect ban. They did watch Velocity Z on the chip in a couple of matches so far, leading up to this moment in time, and saying, oh, no chip for you. You've been causing too much of devastation with that chip.
Let's hear from the crowd.
Oh, CC pick.
For yours truly.
Yeah, CC a bit of a monster right now on the XP lane. So you don't want to, if it's available, nice to take. It also makes it a little bit difficult to pick up the high loss because CC melts through the high loss. Even though
that is true.
Yeah, even though he's got the highest HP in the game, CC with that vengeance has the mobility to get into the backline. Renams for the side of Team Gabon, hovering around the Belleric, which, well, Belleric is a little bit of a flex pick. Can be played XP, can be played on the roam position, though is much more suitable for the roam. Makes the MM choice a little bit difficult for the side of Team SA. Oh, it switches it out in the last minute, goes for a bit of an old school. A Minotaur. You think we're going to get to see the Minotaur-Nana combination come back?
Possibly. I know that they did have buffed Minotaur back then, not too long ago. I think it was a month or two, where they increased his range on his jump by 1 pixel. I don't know, 1 pixel or 1 unit. Yeah, 1 unit. Hylos. Okay, you called it.
Yeah. Zushin's not there. Hylos had to have been the pick. Especially with the combination with the CC. Now, can you imagine this glorious pathway with CC with that yo-yo of us? What movement speed is that?
He could also work well with different heroes. So Valentina to steal the X-Borg or the Minotaur's ult. That's a pretty good pick, actually.
Yeah. But the X-Borg can deal with the front line of the side of Team SA quite nicely. Once he gets that, as long as he's got his frog armor, can hit that last insanity, the true damage that he deals is quite insane. And right now, Team SA don't know that it's an X-Borg in the XP lane. It looks like it could be an X-Borg in the jungle to them, because we do see a lot of X-Borg jungles here in the Southern African region.
Sanjo.
So, Gabon, the MM picking up once more the anti-CC marksman, Hanabi. Very, very hard to lock down because of the amount of shields and the way her passive works.
She also has a very good wave clear. One of the best wave clears in this game.
Yeah, but very, very late game. Needs quite a lot of items to come online. So you're going to have to have a bit of focus onto that.
I'm still alive.
And as we can see, Gabon thinking the same thing, banning out the Brody. They want to give the Hanabi the easiest time there on the gold lane. Will we see Super Shady pick up that MVP Granger of his? Had a very, very good game against Botswana. Second match, picking up an MVP. 6-1 and 4.
Brody is an extremely good hero. Whoa. Vixana ban. And the Fanny ban. That was an instant Fanny ban. Didn't even have to think about it.
Yeah. I think they might have seen Lindo on that Fanny before. And they were like, no, thank you. No, thank you. No Lindo, no Fanny. We're going to get rid of that Fanny. So it's Lindo for Team South Africa. With the final ban, it's Mage and Jungle still left open. There's Fasa is still there, but they decide to go for the Julian ban. Julian, even though he was received a bit of a role change, so considered a potential nerf, and the nerf to the Rose Gold Meteor, still very strong.
Julian is the reason Rose Gold got nerfed in the first place. He was too strong with that item. I didn't want to make Julian useless, so they ended up nerfing the item instead.
Yeah. That was it was extremely broken. You could just keep on going in and out with go in for a fight, basic attack, because you got that Feather of Heaven to do the damage and life steal, and then you just second skill out of it. Rose gold
Even then, Rose Gold's even though it said 60-second cooldown, it felt like every single 10 seconds you'll dive someone with Rose Gold and they'll have their shield up.
Drop the beat of
Insanity. Yeah, I agree. Oh, we got the final 2 picks coming out for Team SA. It's going to be Joy. Joy still that beast in the early game. And especially without like a proper hard lockdown for the Joy, she's going to be dancing her way into the backline. Super Shady there with the Bruno pick, wants to fight fire with fire and out damage the Hanabi. And we have Mecha O with the final pick. It's the jungle pick for the side of Gabon. What is he going to lock onto? Suyu is still available. Alpha as well. Provides a little bit of extra CC if you go with the Alpha pick.
I'm Yin, and I won't lose myself.
Yin?
No matter what.
Yin pick.
Okay. Maybe to isolate the Joy.
Possibly, but she's got so much of mobility. Once you get her into that Yin's world.
And we still don't know who the jungler is for Gabon. Okay, never mind. There you go. Yeah, Joy has a lot of mobility, and there's not enough lockdown for her, except for the Minotaur, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's true. It's
and especially paired with the Hylos, it's going to be very troublesome for Gabon.
I agree.
Okay, well, which side do you think you take?
Right now, Team SA are, in terms of the draft, looking very, very, very strong.
I really like Team SA's draft.
The Yin pick, I'm not too sure about, but well, if he can get a few pickoffs, then Yin can really snowball in the early part of the game. Really can. But he's up.
Joy can also snowball.
Yeah. He's up against a lot of high mobility heroes here, so to get to the lockdown on them in that domain expansion.
It won't be easier. Yeah.
So quick rotations here from Team SA as Hylos and Valentina. Both of them have a lot of early game potential here. Hylos with a little bit of slow, doesn't have the stun. Valentina just sticking around here, around the litho. Sensing that there could be an opportunity to get that taunt off onto the Yin. Yin dashing through, gets the stun with that charge punch onto the Valentina. But once again, you see that mobility there from the Valentina. She just dashes away and will heal up a little bit. Meanwhile, Hylos sticking around the gold lane because Minotaur wants to play around here with the marksman. They do realize the win condition Gabon for them is going to be the MM. So they're going with a very, very old school. There's Lindo. He's into the backline there. Wants to get the Electro beats up. It's going to be the Aegis coming out from the Hanabi. She just eats up all the damage. Gets back to the safety of the turret. MC Juju with the wraparound play, but with the Minotaur in there, they're staying very, very safe. Our Team Gabon right now. Potentially sacrificing a little bit of the early game play for rotation for neutral objectives. Oh, there's the domain expansion coming out here by the Yin onto the Valentina, but as we said, very, very difficult to try to do this. The Valentina is so low, she's going to have the dash away. There's the follow-up from Team SA, but Yin, he manages to get out CC, trying to get to the backline. The flickers are there. It's going to be Joy with a first blood once more. Lindo, 4 for 4. Gets 4 for 4. 4 first bloods in a row. Is somebody going to decide to ban his Joy? First turtle of the game going the way of Team SA. There's the glorious pathway with the CC. Westman, that's where we were talking about that engagement. But the stun from the Minotaur, beautifully done there. But the high loss with that revitalize, keeping everybody safe. That is just sick. CC with the glorious pathway. Oh, there's Valentina wanted to try to get the pick off here onto Resurrection on the Xavier, but Xavier managing to get back to safety. Oh, there's the Xborg. He's throwing the skills out here onto the Valentina. Valentina is trying to disengage here. Hylos is in there. It's going to be the last insanity coming through, but Vex, the Valentina with some nice dashes away. Oh, but there's going to be the Yin. It was a stolen ultimate. Will he get the kill? Yes, he does. Underneath the turret, glorious pathway. Not enough to help the Valentina. That's what we were talking about with the Yin. If he can get those pickups, if he can, because like there's that Yin one-shot build. We'll keep an eye out to see whether he's going to go for that one-shot build.
Okay.
Oh, there's the stun. Minoan Fury onto 2. The knockup onto the Hylos. He's getting engaged upon. Will the now be able to get the kill? Dawning Light from the Savior gets the pickup. Gabon. Now with a 2-1 lead. Oh, the conceal play onto the Bruno. Are they going to be able to chase it down? He tries to dash away. There's the stun coming from the Minotaur. And now he's trying to do a lot of damage. Bruno trying to sustain through all of this. Oh, he gets an ultimate up. He turns it around. It's a Super Shady being super. 2-1 gets the kill onto the Navi.
It's such a bad idea to try and fight a Bruno, especially if you don't even scale in the early to mid game. It's such a bad idea. Bruno just does way too much damage.
That is true. It's just he is and the way that engagement went, that was something else. A little bit of a jungle invade here going on by Team SA. There's the glorious pathway coming out. The knockup is in there onto the Hylos. He revitalizes through. It's going to be the Joy. She gets the steal. Domain expansion comes out. But look at this from the Joy. She's going to be able to pump that electro beats. Well, she gets the kill onto the Yin. There's the follow-up. Bruno being Bruno. The superhero outfit is working really well for him. There's the stun. It's going to be the last insanity coming out there. But the engagement into the backline is the CC and the Hylos there underneath the turret. It's a... Yin has respawned. It's the stolen domain expansion from the Valentina. Though she is in a little bit of danger here. Dashing away. The Valentina somehow managing to survive. The flicker coming through. Keeping her alive. It's the Minoan Fury from the Minotaur. He gets the kill onto the Valentina. But oh my goodness. At what cost? Look at this from the Bruno. There's the engagement. Hanabi with the Aegis. The tier 1 turret being taken down. Mino doesn't have the Minoan Fury. Look at the damage coming out from the Bruno. He's on a killing spree. Xavier with the try to get a potential stun in here. But we've seen turrets falling left, right, but not center. The center turret still stands.
South Africa not losing any turrets yet. Okay.
Glorious pathway comes out from the Hylos of Valentina, CC, and Bruno frontlining in here. Xavier's trying to get the combination off. There's the Minnow, gets the flicker stun in there, but look at the damage there underneath the turret from SA as Bruno, he's really starting to hurt. Xborg pulled into the domain expansion, the stolen one from the Valentina, gets that last insanity off the follow-up play, the dawning light, the shutdown there. My goodness. Gabon putting up a bit of a fight in this game.
Yeah, I mean, that was a very clutch ult from Xborg. At the end.
Yeah.
It ended up, what you call this thing? Letting Valentina's ult, or Yin's ult, run out.
Yeah.
Then it'll hit everyone, surprisingly.
Yeah, Minotaur.
Okay.
I'm just checking.
Glorious pathway.
Yeah, he does. The Minotaur does have that flask of Oasis. This could change the course of team fights here. As we see the engagement onto the CC. It's the domain expansion onto the CC. Will she be able to survive this? Last insanity comes out here. Engagement underneath the blue bar. There's the Minoan Fury. The knock up onto everybody. Yin gets the pick off into the backline. He's now going to get chased down, however. Does he have the mobility to escape? No, he does not. But the counter engage is here. It's the stolen domain expansion. But Hanabi, she's got the shield. She turns around. It's going to be, the Valentina somehow manages to survive. But Bruno, he's, one for everybody. He survives the last insanity. He wants to go in for the marksman for the Xavier. He gets the Xavier. Will he be able to take the Xbox out as well? Oh my goodness. What was this? From the Bruno. Bruno versus everybody.
9-1-1. That was just insane.
Oh, the domain
Look at
expansion.
that, being desperate.
Yeah, domain expansion. Nicely done there from the Yin, but there's a glorious pathway coming out. Yin, he's throwing out the skills and Abi trying to get the counter to engage and dishing out a lot of damage underneath this tier 2 turret. But everybody's on the retreat. The first lord of the game is up through all this action. Nobody was worrying about turtles or anything.
Well, it is a tower.
Yeah. And just FYI, Lindo did steal the Savage there from Super Shady.
Yeah, I just realized after looking at the comments.
Oh, Minoan Fury into the last insanity. Nice combination play here from Team Gabon as they get another kill. They're on the hunt here. It's the domain expansion. Nicely done there by Ryan. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a 4-for-3 exchange. Lindo on the retreat here. And Yin, he wants to continue with this. But does Lindo have the Electro Beats up? No. Yin decides, wait a minute here. I don't even have my red tree. Why am I starting this? This game turning into a bit of a brawl.
The gold lead was 3k on the side to SA. It's now 2k. Well, around 2k.
Yeah, there was a couple of shutdown kills there. On the Bruno specifically. He was 11, 1 and 2 before this engagement. They're starting this up. There's the engagement onto the Bruno. Oh my goodness, he manages to dash away. But it's gonna be the domain expansion once more. Yin starting a hurt. But this is picking off the Bruno, but sacrificing it for the Lord as we see Team SA managing to get this first Lord of the game. There's a Minotaur, gets the stun. Minoan Fury onto 3. Will we see the follow-up from the Xbox? The glorious pathway is out there, so Minoan Fury has been committed. Valentina opting not to steal the Minotaur's ultimate just yet. Hylos dealing with the front line here. The Lord being allowed to push up. They are giving space for Super Shady on that Bruno to come back into the mix. As Team Gabon staying as a 5-man around this mid lane turret.
They're trying to make a distraction for Shady. Well, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. The shield on the top lane has been taken down, so they want to try and get into the base of the Lord. There's a glorious pathway coming out here. The engagement, it's Minnow doesn't have the Minoan Fury yet. The Lord is making his way towards the base. There's the last insanity. It's going to be the domain expansion onto the Valentina. Yin gets yet another pickup. The defense coming out from Team Gabon here as they manage to survive the onslaught from Team SA. Picking up a kill in the meantime. Tier 3 turret still standing. The longer this game goes, the more dangerous it becomes. Oh, but look at the Bruno. He's doing so much damage to the Navi. She's going to have to retreat. Bruno. Oh, my word. Look at that. Yin having to retreat. Shields have been popped, but I don't think the shields would have mattered much right now. It's getting close to the 12-minute mark. The shields will be taken down shortly. Xbox trying to frontline, the glorious pathway coming out once more. This Yin with the domain expansion, he's getting a pick-off after pick-off. Continues the Minoan Fury, but it's going to be the last insanity coming through. They take down Super Shady on the Bruno. It's a 3-for-0 exchange. You stay too long. Is this fight going to continue here? It's going to be the domain extension stolen from the Valentina as they're trying to protect here. It's just the CC and Valentina left. The mid lane being pushed in by Gabon.
I'm surprised no one decided to go Winter Crown yet.
To deal with the Yin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But we will get the bulls up so that everybody can see. The Wind of Nature has been picked up by the Bruno. He's already got his almost complete build here at this moment in time. I mean, it's still advantage Team SA, even though they're short on kills. They do have the map control. This next Lord of the game is up. We're down towards the last 10 seconds before that Lord is the beyond 12-minute Lord. But every Lord now has the ability to charge. It's only the 18-minute Lord that you really gotta be worried about. Minotaur camping out here, waiting for somebody to come through the yin as well. He sees the opportunity. He goes in on the Bruno. He takes him down with the Winter Crown, not even be able to come out. Meanwhile, SA, they are trying to take this Lord down. It's going to be the Dawning Light scouting everybody out. The Lord has been secured. The fight is continuing. Oh, godlike for the yin. He takes down. He was sucked into another domain expansion, but 2 kills. Can Team SA even capitalize with this Lord with 2 of their members being down?
However, Lord didn't spawn yet. Luckily for Team South Africa.
Gabon putting up a big fight compared to the first game here. Nicely done by them. 19-16 in their favor. Joy tried to go in, but was like, oh, wait a minute here. I think Yin's got that domain expansion back up once more. Hylos trying to scout out. It's going to be the Yin once more. There's the stuns coming through. He doesn't even need the domain expansion. Now he uses it. It's true. And then he engages onto the Bruno. But Bruno, very nicely done there. Tries to dash back. Oh, but the follow-up from the team is into the mix. As they take down the Bruno. It's 3 from SA being taken down. The Lord, however, will charge up. CC trying to get this Lord pushed in here. It's a tier 3 turret that has fallen down. However, we're watching Hanabi versus Hanabi in the mid lane. CC is in the front line. Senses the opportunity to do some damage onto this Hanabi. But Hanabi manages to escape everybody's attention.
Oh, the gold lead is now equal.
Gold lead is equal. The longer this game goes on, yes, the more in the favor of Gabon the swings.
While EQ lost their early game advantage, they just made some, weird plays, but...
Yeah, glorious pathway coming out. It's the Electro Beats. The stun comes out from the Hanabi there, but nothing to it. They do have the advantage, however, of having a tier 3 turret in their favor. It's all going to come down to discipline right now.
Yeah.
Discipline and killing the Yin.
Gabon is moving as units. All of them are just huddled together, running around.
Yeah. So Team SA going for the split push, and as Get says here, it's going to be Gabon sticking really close together. This late game composition of theirs slowly but surely coming online. CC trying to frontline this. Oh, there's the engagement onto the Yin. Finally, they get the shutdown onto that Yin. The base is open. The engagement onto the Minotaur. He does have that Minoan Fury available. Gets the flicker back, but it's going to be Bruno trying to find the angle to get the end on here. Will we see the lock onto the base? The waves are not in there. It's the Minoan Fury coming through. Bruno is going to get engaged upon. He's in the base. It's the last Insanity coming through from the Xbox with the flicker. He gets the kill onto the Bruno. All of this with the Lord being up. And this game continues.
How did get bottom? Tier 3 third at bot lane.
Yeah, it
so
was.
All is good for EQ. South Africa. Yeah. I mean, it's not wrong to call them EQ. Everyone playing is in EQ, but it's Team South Africa anyways.
Yeah. So we do have the Lord now. It's not the 18-minute Lord, but it's still a Lord going the way of Team SA. Yin finally being shut down there. 11-5-5. Mecha doing an excellent job on the Yin. Will he go for the CC? Goes for the stun. Gets the damage out. There's going to be... Oh, but CC has the mobility. However, Yin is like, I don't care about the mobility. Oh, but look at the CC. Will she be able to get the kill? Oh, the team comes through. There's the Minoan Fury just to keep the Yin alive. Yin is going to be able to go back and heal. But the Lord pushing up on the top lane. No domain expansion, however. There's a glorious pathway. Hyros gets stunned out. Xavier, he's going to start to hurt. There's going to be the Joy into the back line there. But he's taking a lot of damage from the Yin. Has to retreat. The mid lane turret is being pushed down here. The waves are moving in towards the base. The mid lane turret still stands. Lord is in on the base. Joy was taken down there. Bruno trying to do something. Oh, he gets the kill onto the Yin. The mid lane wave. They're waiting for it. Lord is onto the base there. We will see the mid lane wave. The turret being taken down. The glorious pathway comes out from the Hylos. It's MC Juju in the front line, but Gabon all hands to the defense here. They're trying to find the angle for this Bruno. Minoan Fury comes out here. There's a knock-up. Bruno somehow managing to survive, but Bruno is taken down. It's only going to be the mage left alive. The base so low.
That was very close. That was very, very close.
Yeah, that is true. It's a bit of a battle of attrition here right now. Could be a bit of tiredness coming in from Team SA, but at the same time, Gabon, the defense from them, strong. Once again, Valentina stealing the domain expansion from the Yin. Though I would think that the Minoan Fury might be a better one to go for, but as the Electro beats into the backline, Minoan Fury does come out. It's the domain expansion here from the Yin. He's trying to engage on the CC, but it's going to be this Reviter, this Vengeance, that's going to be keeping everybody alive. There's the chase down here. It was the Lindo on the Joy being eliminated from the equation. And Joy, it's going to be a few seconds before she respawns. We are heading towards that late time in the game. This next Lord's gonna count a lot. Bruno frontlining. There's the glorious pathway from the Hylos, but they're gonna have to disengage. A lot of it's gonna come down to discipline here. We do have this beyond 18-minute Lord coming through right now. As Team SA are in position, but they need to wait at least another 5 seconds for their jungler to come through. As Gabon, they are making the movement across, but they also don't have the retribution. Yin is pushing on the top lane. There's the glorious pathway. The engagement coming through right now. It's going to be the CC into the back line. Last Insanity comes out from the Xbox. But so much damage is in there as Valentina with the camp manages to pick up the Hanabi. The chase is on. They're chasing down this Minotaur. Will he be able to survive? He is being hunted down. I think CC will be able to get the kill. Oh my goodness, look at the heals coming through from Minotaur. He survived. The Lord is up, but I don't think Team SA are worried about that. There's a glorious pathway. They do have the numbers advantage. The wave is in here. We should see the lockdown. It's going to be once more that domain expansion, but the game is done. SA, this time round, struggling to get the victory in this second game. Gabon putting up a very, very strong performance. A bit of a comeback, but it was no Cinderella story.
That was a very good ambush that EQ set up for Gabon. Gabon thought that everyone was going to be at the Lord, but there was two just waiting for them.
Yeah. Just to pick off that Hanabi, she was starting to really hurt, but nicely played from Gabon. 29 to 22, kills in their favor, but as we know, kills don't win the game. That's turrets.
You got Bruno damage, man. Ooh.
Yeah, 44%, 139,000. Almost 140,000. But anyway, enough about this game. On to the next one we go. Next up, we have South Africa versus Mauritius, old rivals across the ocean. Alright, so while we wait for the teams to get ready, we will just go back to the pause screen. We will be back with all of you shortly. Thanks for watching. If you haven't pressed that like, share, and subscribe buttons, please do so. You'll be helping us out greatly by smashing those buttons. And, well, hopefully we get to see who's going to be smashing it between Mauritius and SA in the third of 4 games for this evening.
past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you tell me out. I can get real green, got me hawking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell that I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
Against my mind and things that lack the thoughts holding me back from mine.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you tell me out. I can get real green, got me hawking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell that I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
Against my mind and things that lack the thoughts holding me back from mine.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you tell me out. I can get real green, got me hawking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell that I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
Against my mind and things that lack the thoughts holding me back from mine.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? Get out of your mind, I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and in.
In the corner of the room, not ready to resume.
push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hawking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell that I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
Against my mind and things that lack the thoughts holding me back from mine.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? Get out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the...
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. It's Waylander here with Getster Pro as we get into the first match of very old enemies here, Get. South Africa, first pick, first ban, up against Mauritius, second pick, second ban.
There are no shortcuts in life. I literally invented one.
A very long rivalry indeed. They could not stop trash talking each other through, the chats. Not just chats, but chats in general.
Yeah, the WhatsApp chats.
Oh. Yeah.
So this is the penultimate stream for the evening. It's South Africa versus Mauritius, followed by South Africa versus Zambia, and then we'll be done with the Mobile Legends streams, and then we'll be moving on to PUBG tournaments after that.
Yeah.
So long one. Just getting into the bans here. It's the Matilda Airways being removed from the equation by the side of South Africa. The chip ban coming out from Mauritius, and it's followed up by a Sicilian and a Louis ban. So both the teams focusing on getting rid of mages and roamers, which is part of the mid lane trio.
These are also heroes that teams from each side normally do pick. They did their homework.
Well,
that chip ban and Louis ban was not random. They didn't just think about it right now. They thought about it for a while.
Yeah, well, if you think about it right, how much homework needs to be done between these two teams? I mean, they face each other in rank all the time. They're in and out of tournaments facing one another. The only difference is Team South Africa is all from the same squad, whereas Team Mauritius is a combination of squads. Do you think that's going to play a part in how this turns out?
Possibly, but let's hope that they've been playing with each other for a while, because I know Gosu, Kaido, and Super Brony, those guys are very good. With Nabs.
Yeah, Nabs is a good old laner. Also Roma as well. Darkin's a good player. Sure.
All of these players are pretty well known in the community. If you have been playing around, they're very good at what they do. I'm actually very excited for this match.
Yeah. So, and this is the best of two, so it's the points up for grabs. Hylos and Badang, the final bans. Super Shady with a first pick. Granger available. Will he be locking onto the Granger this early? Harith is still out there. So, picking up a Granger in the gold lane. Interesting.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Well, Granger is pretty good right now. He's always good. They did nerf him though against the creep, so he's not that good in the jungle, but he's pretty good in what you call this thing?
1v1,
gold lane.
Yeah, 1v1 situations there in the gold lane.
Yeah.
But as we expected, right? You pick up the Granger, there's gonna be a Harith.
I am not the only one.
Oh, not good.
Harith is very good. Oh, okay. Well, they showed the Harith. They might have to pick it or else South Africa's gonna ban it.
Yeah. It might be coming in as the third pick. They know that South Africa is not going to be... I mean, who's going to be picking up Harith in either gold lane or jungle?
Time to drop the beat
Or mid.
flash.
Lindo with the joy pick very early.
Well, Joy available. Joy is always a good pick, but Phobius is gonna have a fun time here. Once he gets those knockups going, there's the Harrod pick. We knew it had to come through.
Yeah.
That means the side of South Africa are probably going to be going for some early game Roman Mage. They need to have that fast wave clear because they do need to support the gold lane. Because if you leave the Granger up against the Harrod for too long, Granger is good, especially up against a good Harrod. Like Nabs is a good Harrod. It's not going to be the easiest time in the world.
Muscle of iron.
Okay, good spot ban.
Protecting the back line. Because the Gato is, as we know, quite dangerous once he hits that Avatar of Guardian mix. Though right now, we do have the Fasa still available as a pick, so potential ban out. What else? Eve is in the mix as well. Zushin is still available. Oh, they go... South Africa go for the Tig ban. Want to remove the implosion plays from the mix. So they're thinking that Mauritius want to go for a hard CC. Kalia is still open as well. Nobody's
Kalia is really strong. Especially like early game, she will be lacking in some areas, but once she gets all of her abilities, it's not easy to play against her.
Kalia, yeah, we were just talking about those two, Zushin and Kalia.
Stream sniping! Stream sniping!
I think the delay on the stream is too long.
Yeah.
For anyone to even try that.
Yeah, but...
So, Cho and Khalid for the roam. If you're looking, if you're Team SA, you'll be looking to try to pick up one or the two of them just to give you a bit of early game advantage and some lockdown for the Harrod. Because if he starts to snowball, it could be GG's quite early. If you're the side of Mauritius, they need a bit of set potential in here.
Oh, Kufra.
Hard counter to the Joy.
That's a very good pick. Oh, it also removes all mobility from the CC as well.
Agreed. There could be a Fasa in the offing. Fasa or Eve.
Oh, Jawhead. Ooh, Jawhead. That's a pretty good pick, actually.
Yeah, see, once I saw the Jawhead, I was thinking there could be a Fasa in the mix here. Because it's that knockback into the feathered airstrike.
Does Kufra's ball form cancel out Jawhead's ult?
I'm
not sure.
Yeah. It does.
Okay. Well, I just want to see it happen once in this game, just to make sure, I haven't really tried it. Selena?
Oh, Selena is back in the meta. Provides this crazy amount of vision. It's very, very difficult to set up ganks when there's a Selena around.
They also removed her backswing, so she's a lot faster than what she was way back then.
She's like a... What do you call this? Like a walking ward. If they ever introduce wards into MLBB, we're all screwed.
No, that's over.
Yeah, we're all screwed. Yeah, there's no comeback for that. Alright, so it's the race of the toaster Wi-Fi, toaster routers. Who's gonna lose this race, do you think, Gets? Who's got the toastiest router?
Super light. I wonder who his partner is.
Well, it looks like it's Super Brawny. Won the toaster race. into the game we go. Both jungles will be starting off on the same side of the jungle. We will expect them to have a bit of a clash in the gold lane. Retri is being thrown out quite early. They want to get this wave clear, though. We will expect Joy to have a bit of better wave clear compared to the Suyu, or faster wave clear. Will Equilibrium or Team SA use this advantage here that they have with the power spike in the early game to try and contest for some of these neutral objectives? I take away a little bit of farm in the jungle. Selena, as you can see, just making sure, throws out that abyssal arrow, not on the mark on the Jawhead, as we see the Joy. Trying to get that neutral objective, throws out the Retri there, secures the gold crab. This is going to be a very good game here. You can see right from the start, both teams taking us seriously. They're moving in. There's the jump in from Kupra. Onto the follow-up from the team. Suyu dashing around, but it's Fasa manages to get away. However, Joy wants to be in the mix. A flicker comes out from the Selena. Electro beats being popped, but not the damage being done as Lindo on the Joy takes the litho, so has secured a couple of the neutral objectives. Suyu, his farm being stolen here, goes in with the stun. Onto Chu is the follow-up there. Vengeance comes out from the CC. She manages to walk off that damage. So Jawhead having to recall, it is another, getting towards the 10-second mark, the engagement onto this CC. They want to force her low, especially with knowing that the turtle is coming up. Fasa using that movement speed. Abyssal arrow out from the Selena once more, just throwing it down the mid, wants to zone that Fasa away. Fasa does have the faster wave clear, as both jungles are trying to get that level 5. As we see, Lindo's already got that level 5. Suyu joins in, so it's going to be an even retribution battle. Trap used to scout out. There's Joy into the backline. It's going to be the Electro beats, but taking so much damage. Meanwhile, Granger did get a kill into the bot lane. Kufra with the jump in. It's Fasa with that feathered airstrike. Suyu engaging in on there, but Phobius, he's taking it on Fasa. The bird form, not quite enough. Phobius, he's going in for more. They're chasing down the CC. There's the abyssal arrow onto the CC. The stun follow-up from the Suyu as Mauritius take 2.
That is a very good start.
Oh, abyssal arrow in the bush. Veracity has to escape. Turtle goes the way of Mauritius. But with that first blood and the gold on the Granger having a nice time up against the Harold. Not something you'd expect.
The Shady effect. He's probably just, scared of Shady right now. Shady does have that effect on people.
The engagement there from the Kufra. Both teams are getting into position here. Jawhead just making a move across. Cannot get the knock up onto anybody. Abyssal arrow out once more. The traps being used not so aggressively from Selena at this moment in time. We will expect to see that once the turrets start to fall. So it's all about who's going to get the map control right now. There's the engagement by Granger. Throws out the Death Sonata onto the Harith. Jawhead, he's being scouted out here. Fasa is trying to get that decent range across. As Mauritius being very patient right now. They know they don't have the damage quite yet, so they're just watching South Africa put the pressure here on the gold lane. Oh, this Death Sonata on point by Super Shady here, doing a lot of poke damage. But the traps from Selena, as you notice, all around this the river here on this gold lane side. Want to prevent potential ganks from coming through. Oh, there's the abyssal arrow onto the Joy, but Joy has the ability to escape. Granger continuing with the engagement onto oh, there's the jump in. It's the Tyrant's Trap coming through onto the Granger. They pick him off as the fight continues. Feathered Airstrike as a counter engagement. Jawhead with the rush through there, but it's gonna be Team Mauritius with the pickoffs. It's Joy solo. Kufra goes back into the mix, but Joy gets the kill, but he's taken down there. Suyu dancing in and out, managing to secure objectives. 5-3 in the favor of Mauritius. But the gold lead still slightly in the favor of South Africa.
Oh, everyone is prepping to take Lord now. Even the marksman.
Yeah. But the traps around from... This is the thing about Selena. I mean, both you and I get we're some old school MOBA players. You and I both know, and I'm sure the viewers at home as well, how important vision is.
And especially since Selena gives you free wards in the game. One of the only heroes that have long-lasting wards. It's very good. I don't understand why people don't play Selena more often. Selena is a very good hero to play.
Joy into the backline. Phobius trying to frontline this here. CC did get a lot of damage in. There's the Abyssal Arrow. Phobius engaging onto the CC. Gets the knockup. There's the Jawhead with the throwback onto the Kufra, but he manages to disengage. There's Fossa. Throwing out damage skill after damage skill. Oh, but the Kufra with the Tyrant's Rat onto 2. Knocking them back for Phobius. And they take down the Fossa. Phobius, he's just frontlining the whole thing, but he's going to get taken down. It's going to be shady with the Granger rotation. Oh, Abyssal Arrow, but this should be the mid lane turret being taken down. As Team SA, they're focusing here on the mid. Game has swung now in the favor of Team SA. They have the mid lane advantage. Nams on the Harroth has to retreat here.
From 400 to a nearly 3,000 gold lead. That was a very good fight. Shady MVP. That was a very good rotation from the marksman for South Africa.
Yeah, look at that. 3 tier 1 turrets already. And a Fed Granger is a scary Granger. Once more, feathered airstrike onto the Harroth. Will we get to see there's the Death Sonata. The follow-up is in here. They bust down the Harroth. But the counter engagement is on. It's Kufra. He's into the mix. Gets the Tyrant's Wrath onto 4. The follow-up. Will it be there from the team? Suyu with the jump in. Throwing out those blades. Selena doesn't have quite that AoE damage. Phobius trying to frontline it, but it's Team South Africa able to walk it off. Oh, there's the engagement onto Kufra. The feathered airstrike coming through once more, but Phobius is there to try to get the cancel. The kickback from the Jawhead. Suyu managing to get away, but it's going to be super shady. Being super once more with those Death Sonatas. Getting another kill. He's trying to move into the front. Wants to get another position. Oh, goodness. It's going to be Harroth. Shut down once more. The stun comes out from Juju MC. As he gets the pick up onto the Harroth. Harroth not having a fun time here. The shield in the mid lane is down. The shield in the top lane is down. And with that, we hear the roar coming out from the Lord. The stun onto the Fossa there. They delete the Fossa. Suyu going in full combination. But this should be, with this amount of map control, first Lord of the game going the way of SA. Oh, there's engagement onto the Kufra. Kufra is taken down out of the equation. Double quick timing.
The beauty of Jawhead Rome.
Yeah. Although I'd say a lot of this is not so much with the rotations. It's actually the gold laner that made a huge difference to this.
It was all playing very well until the gold lane came and clutched up for the team.
With that rotation.
That one rotation really just made the entire game.
There's the engagement. Feathered airstrike comes through there. The follow-up has to be cancelled out here. Jawhead into the mix. He's going to get taken down. But once more killing spree for this Granger. Joy going in. She's going to be popping there. Doesn't have the electro piece doing so much damage. However, Suyu manages to escape. But it's a 2-for-1 exchange. I'll make that sure. 3-for-1. The mid lane is being pushed in here.
Up as well.
Oh, but look at the stun here from the Suyu. He manages to get one. He wants to go back in. But no, Fossa is there to zone away. Shaw managing to stop this Lord before it gets in there. Farsa just keeping everybody round out. Feathered airstrike, but's gonna get cancelled out here. The mid lane turret has fallen down. It's Kupra having to jump back to safety. It's tier 3 turrets being taken down left, right and center. Once more, it's Granger with the Death Sonata. He's going in here, but he's gonna get taken down. Killing spree for the Suyu.
That was a pretty risky play from Moxman. I think the power went to his head.
Yeah.
He went in and he got punished.
Drunk on kills.
But that was a very good Lord. It took what, 4 towers in one game? No, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 towers. 3 towers.
That first 3 tier 1 turrets have been taken down.
There's only 2 tier 3 turrets left, and the side of South Africa didn't lose a single turret. We don't count bot lane. Bot lane is still alive.
Yeah, that's true. So the Lord will be spawning up in another 30 seconds. There's the engagement here. It's going to be into the back line with the Joy. Electro beats are out, dancing around there. It's Granger once more with a kill onto the Kupra. CC wants to get into the front line, but it's going to get scouted out. There's the Abyssal Arrow. Hits the Granger, but he's been throwing that Death Sonatas with deadly accuracy. Oh, Granger with a bit of poke, but it's going to be the Abyssal Arrow that does find the mark. There's the Feathered Airstrike into the mix once more. As Team SA, they do want to secure at least another tier 3 turret. They're in pole position to do so right now. Can they end this? Are they going to go for the end? Phobia's trying to clear the wave, but it looks like Team SA, they decide it's best to retreat for now. Take the objective while you can. Look at the speed at which this Lord's being taken down. It is the 12-minute Lord. Pasa using the walls for cover, wants to go in there, land the stun onto somebody. There's the Feathered Airstrike, gets the stun off onto the Kupra, but he manages to jump back. So with this Lord, potential to end the game early, as Team SA will be trying to put a lot of pressure onto Mauritius here. Mauritius, there's the Kupra, goes in with the Tyrant's Wrath onto 2, catching out the Granger, but Joyhead with the knockback. There's the Feathered Airstrike from the Fossa. Joy with the Electro Piece, trying to find the right angle. It's gonna be 2 taken down, make that 3. Granger on a hunt. Phobia's trying to frontline through all of this here, zone everybody away, but meanwhile, it is gonna be the Joy taking down the base. First game goes the way of SA. It was a storming start from Mauritius, but one team fight changed the course of the match, and SA putting the nails in the coffin. So we're just gonna get you can see who did the most amount of damage for the teams, as it's Super Shady picking up a very deserved MVP for the side of South Africa, and Xiao with the MVP on the Suyu for Team Mauritius.
That was just a dominated game. They just dominated after that rotation.
That is true. That is true.
We cannot stress how important it is to play like as a team. It is a team game after all.
Yeah, it is a team game. So we're waiting for the players to get back into the lobby. While they ready up, we will just have our pause screen going. We will be back with you guys shortly once we get ready for the next match.
fast, all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you tell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life stand.
Alright, welcome back. That was a very short pause. We were just waiting for the players to get ready. We're back into the match. It's South Africa up against Mauritius. Mauritius this time with the first picks, first bans, as we do see the Chip and Kalia bans coming out of the start, followed up by the Louis. Quite a quick banning phase this gets. These two teams know each other very well, so we won't expect them to be hesitating too much when it comes to the bans.
No one can escape my iron fist!
So Badang, Matilda, very much the same banning phase as the previous game. But it's points to play for. So with this, South Africa are on a 5-game win streak. They've picked up quite a lot of points. We will, for those of you who are not part of the community and you're tuning in, please make sure you check out our Discord, the WhatsApp channels, the Facebook communities. We'll have all the statistics and everything up for you to watch and to check on, the highlight packages as well, when you want to see what the action was in all these games, so you know what's going on, and also what will be taking place tomorrow. So tomorrow, for those of you who don't know, we'll be concluding with the elimination stages. It's going to be the quarterfinals, semi-finals, finals. See who's going to be taking the Southern African test match series between the teams. As we see once more a Granger pick, but this time it is Nabis who picks up the Granger. Superlight going for the CC once more. If it worked in the first game, it'll work in the second, is the philosophy here, as Velocity manages to lock onto the Jawhead once more as well.
Jawhead's a pretty good pick. It didn't fail, so you can pick it again.
Yeah, if it's like that old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world.
So Shah going for the Suyu pick. And goes to Okado for the final pick for Team Mauritius. Lapu in the mix by the looks of it. Swaps out for the Khalid. Have a little bit of early game pressure. Super shady going for that, so now it's gonna be the other way around.
You're gonna teach him a lesson. He wants to teach him a lesson. He picks the hero.
Well, let's see how this is gonna work out. Aleph is just is such an OP hero right now, and especially if you've got a team that can frontline and give you a little bit of that lockdown for him too. It's not like he really needs anything to hit his skills. It's not like they're skill shots. Nice ban there from SA with the Cupra. Very nice ban.
Yeah, they tried to prep the Joy. They realized that the Kufra was just a bit too much for him.
Yeah, true that. True that.
Because slots is still open. I don't know if they will.
Oh wait.
If the what you call this thing? If Madagascar will pick it or not.
Mauritius. I know.
Oh, yeah,
I know they're
Mauritius.
next to. I know they're next to each other.
They're
but
next to
come
each
on.
other. I'm just
But come on.
thinking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I think of Madagascar, I think of Mauritius and vice versa.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's the same state for some reason.
If those two islands don't really like each other all that much. But okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
All they share is a common ocean.
yeah. As like many other islands as well. But Botswana and the Khalid combo, it's pretty good. It still works. I'm not sure if Mauritius will pick that.
Gato has been banned.
They did ban it. Yeah.
And then the final
Also,
two
they banned the
bans.
Joy.
Yeah, the final two bans from the first game is the Fasa and the Joy being removed from the equation. This makes it quite interesting.
What's your command?
Ooh.
Fanny.
Oh, the Fanny picks. Don't you love to watch a good Fanny game?
I think this will be my first time seeing a Fanny game
in a tournament.
In the tournament, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you mean first time casting it?
Oh, well, first I'm casting it.
Fanny and them cutthroats. Ooh, will we see Gusu Okado go for the hard Fanny counter with the Cho? That's what it's what I would be thinking about. Why is he gonna stick to the Lapo? I really would be going for the Cho. You counter both the Fanny and the Harrod.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
Yeah. It has to be the Cho. And the thing is, like, you got the KO, King of Fighters skins and stuff available. This is the tournament lobby. All the skins are available. Valentina, potential pick here. Might work. Actually, it would definitely work here in this particular lineup. You can steal Way of the Dragon. You can go for the Eternal Guardian or Vexana's alt. Sandstorm. Death Sonata as well. I don't think Death Sonata would really be one that you're trying to be stealing though. But Way of the Dragon and the Eternal Guardian from the Vexana.
I didn't cure the pain. I harness it.
Plus, Valentina is still very strong in the early game. I remember when she first came out. She was just next level broken. I mean, like most heroes whenever they're released by Moonshot. Alright, so the teams are set. Let's hear from everybody on the streamer. Who are you thinking is gonna take the dub? Will it be South Africa with a clean sweep, or will we see Mauritius with a Cinderella story from the back?
3 collector skins. Or one team.
Yeah. Oh. The aspirants, the Fanny aspirants though. I prefer if I had to be picking a Fanny skin, it's the Skylark. I do love the Skylark skin. But
like
into the game we
skin.
go.
Yeah.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
As we're just watching both teams get ready. Fanny going for the red buff, so we won't expect to see any early game invades. Suyu starting on the blue. Both the teams will be rotating towards the gold lane in this early part of the matchup. A lot of pressure being placed by this Khalid here. As we do know, Khalid in the early part of the game is quite strong. He's got extreme mobility, and this time round they do want to help the gold laner out. They don't want him to get picked off like it was in the previous game, and that rotation that cost them the early part of the game there, though. It is Harrod who manages to secure the gold crab. It's the Jawhead, but he's gonna get caught in a bit of no man's land. There's the engagement, there's the follow-up. Fanny is into the mix. Jawhead with a kickback. Look at us from the Fanny. Cutthroats are out. First blood. Double kill. Triple kill. Give the man a maniac. Not enough energy for that. Give the man a Red Bull.
Give the man anything he wants. Wow.
The power of an early game Fanny.
His Fanny.
Yeah. That's the power of an early game Fanny. Oh, there's the engagement onto the Harith. As they take down the Harith, this time it was gonna be the Suyu saying, you know what, let me make the double rotation. Meanwhile, there's a shutdown on the Fanny on the top lane. Oh my goodness. Jawhead with the camp here. I don't think they know that Velocity is in this part of the backline. He's gonna charge up here. Wants to get going onto somebody. But I think this should be an uncontested turtle. Though Fanny is trying to get in there, so Suyu manages to land that. It's Cho dancing around. Way of the Dragon has been stolen by Valentina. Oh, Jawhead with the kickback. Onto Darken there. Eternal Guardian comes out with the Revitalize to stay safe. Super Shady making the rotation. Oh, there's the Way of the Dragon. Onto the Valentina. Straight back into the turret. And taking the short way back to the base. It's the quick route. Or as they say, the long drop to a short stop.
Oh, Fanny.
Nice camp here. They are waiting for the angle for Granger. He's going to be walking into this. There's Harith with the engagement. Fanny comes out. Cutthroat. But Granger manages to dance away. Trying to survive through all of this. But Fanny moves in. God secures the objective. It is going to be Harith picking up that kill, however. So slight gold lead in the favor of Team SA right now. But this game, just like the first one, quite balanced in the early part of the game. Oh, engagement by Rasuyu. Jawhead dancing around, wants to try to get the kick back in there once more. There's an engagement here. Way of the Dragon comes out onto the Fanny, but the Cutthroat ends the Cho's life. Deleted from existence.
Immediately going from bot lane to top lane to pick off another kill. Fanny is just different.
Yeah. I mean, the highest skill hero in the game. There's Fanny trying to get the right angle in here. Suyu, he needs the protection here. As Team SA, they want to go for a little bit of a jungle invade. This next turtle is up, so both jungles want to save their retribution for that. Cho dancing around, wants to get the knock up onto Superlight on the CC. XP lane is returning to the XP lane, not sticking around for this, so we didn't see the lane swaps that we often get to see. Meanwhile, there is an engagement here by the Valentina. I think she just made the rotation to steal Way of the Dragon. So that's all. Jawhead gonna get scouted out, gets the kickback onto the Valentina, but it's Lindo with the angle in the back. Oh, almost managing to get it onto the Granger, but it does go in. It's gonna be the Cutthroat underneath the turret. Oh my goodness, Fanny with a kill underneath the turret. But the engagement is continuing here. There's the kickback from the Jawhead. They managed to take down the Vexana. Eternal Guardian not enough to protect. Meanwhile, this turtle is being taken down here. Cho trying to zone everybody away. Suyu gets the turtle. There's the stolen Way of the Dragon. But Valentina is taken down. The Khalid with the Sandstorm doesn't manage to catch on to anybody. Meanwhile, Fanny with the push. Will they be able to catch on to her? Cho wants to go in. Fanny manages to get the objective. He's trying to dance around. Oh, using the fast fingers. Lindo manages to get out. Meanwhile, this mid lane is being pushed in. Harith is doing the dance with pants around that mid lane turret. Manages to get that. There's the knockup coming through here as Harith gets the kill. The Way of the Dragon comes out from goes to Okado, but he's going to have to flicker to safety as Juju MC manages to steal the Way of the Dragon. There's the Suyu, he charges up, gets the stun onto 2, but the knockup is there with the stolen Way of the Dragon, cancelling out the damage from the Suyu. The follow-up from the Joy, they kick back the Suyu. It's killing spree for the Harith. Mid lane is down. The pressure is on. Team South Africa putting the squeeze in here. like an anaconda.
Wow, Fanny takes the bot lane, the free bot lane. There's so much happening at mid. Okay. CC getting picked off. Fanny just waiting for someone. Oh, I thought she was waiting.
Just stealing some farm here. It is 30 seconds to the next objective, which will be the turtle. Cho left on his lonesome. There's the conceal play coming through. They're trying to engage onto the Cho, but he's got the mobility, manages to escape. Way of the Dragon has been taken once more. Khalid opting from going in with that sandstorm. Now he's going to throw out that scimitar. Gets a lot of damage. Harith dancing around here. It's going to be Granger throwing out the Death Sonata. The Revitalize is in the mix. The Way of the Dragon comes through. They get the shutdown onto the Harith. It's a 1-for-1 exchange, but with this we should see the third and final turtle of the game go the way of Team South Africa. They've got the map control, they've got the gold lead. It's about 3k at this moment in time. So South Africa making their moves across the map here. They are going to try to spread out, use this opportunity to take down as many of the tier 3 turret shields as they possibly can. Whereas Mauritius, they have to be on the lookout for the Fanny. She's delaying her engagement and getting the pickoffs everywhere. 6-1-1 right now. There's the engagement onto the Cho, but Cho is one you gotta be careful of. Khalid with the scimitar into the front line. Jawhead tries to get the kickback, misses there. Fanny into the mix, just jumping around with the cables. It's CC doing a lot of damage. There's the stun from the Cho. As Fanny moves into the backline, it's gonna be the kickback. That's what they were waiting for. Way of the Dragon shut down. Suyu gets the kill. But through all of this here, we are watching another tier 2 turret bite the dust. Jawhead goes in here, gets the flick off, but he's going to get CC'd up. There's the follow-up. Granger managing to get the kill there. Cho with a knock up onto 2. The Death Sonata does land. Harith is up, skipping and jumping here like a kid in a playground. But it's going to be Juju. He's taken down there. Suyu with a quick arrow shot to the head with a CC. It's a battle of offense versus defense. If Mauritius are a bit patient and allow South Africa to engage, they've got all the counter-engage measures they need. But if they go in for the engagement themselves, that's when South Africa capitalizes. So it's going down to this whole offense versus defense right now. It's a patience game. The Lord is up. Khalid gonna get scouted out. There's the kickback. There's a lot of damage. Sandstorm comes out defensively. The follow-up is in here. Harith does throw that ultimate of his out. Meanwhile, Fanny gets the pickup onto the Granger, but it's going to be this Way of the Dragon from the Cho. Just not enough damage because it's not. As you can see, it's not a damage show that we have here. It's the tank Cho. So you're not gonna get that damage that you require. Lord being started up. This is the 10-minute Lord. There is still shields available across the map. So with this Lord, I don't expect tier 3 turrets or too many of them to fall. But it all depends on how Mauritius deal with this defensive game that they need to have out. As once more we're watching the Fanny go in on the Granger, gets the pick off and gets out.
Fanny is just out here to make the Granger's life miserable. This is what the fought pick off.
Yeah. Oh, Fanny goes in there. There's a follow-up from the team. The shield is still out. But look at the amount of damage coming through there. Harith this time escaping the Way of the Dragon, goes in. Gets a lot of damage. They want this shield to go down. The shield is still up. Even with the wave reaching it there. Death Sonata upon Death Sonata from the Granger. This time around the shield does go. The Lord is making his way up the top lane. It's being slowed down by the minion wave. There's the engagement by the Khalid onto the Jawhead. Cho once again is the only one with his ultimate being stolen by the Valentina. Lord gonna charge up, and we should expect this Lord to disappear with the shield, as you see. Bang, shield, bye bye Lord. Ooh, there's the kickback onto the Fanny, and they finally get her. Was going for the Granger once more. There's the engagement, the follow-up from the Suyu, but the knockups are there. Granger manages to find a nice angle, throws out a Death Sonata. It's going to be a 2-for-1 exchange. Harith with the double kill, and this mid lane turret is being taken down. It's going to be this the Valentina into the base. Slight overextension is taken down there, but that was a worthwhile sacrifice because 2 tier 3 turrets are taken down. Harith throwing out those skills. It's going to be the knockup. It's a way of the dragon coming out, but Harith on a killing spree. He's going to just turn around and dish it out. Winter Crown comes out from the CC at just the right time. Granger is back into the mix. Are we going to see Team SA try to go for the lockdown end? Yeah, oh, Harith. He's continuing this. He's in a 1v4 situation. He's going to get taken down. Shut down for the Granger picking that off. But all the tier 3 turrets for the side of Mauritius been eliminated from the equation. Last 10 seconds, it is the Lord beyond the 12-minute Lord, as Fanny is looking to steal a blue buff, because I mean, why have one blue buff when you can have 2? Oh, Fanny tries to go in there, but has to be careful of the Cho with the way of the dragon. The Lord has been started off, but Mauritius, they don't want to let this go. Khalid and Cho trying to find the space for their team. There's Khalid going into the mix. There's the kickback onto the Khalid. Sandstorm being used. Knock up into the backline. The follow-up is in here though. CC frontlining through everything. Fanny with that cutthroat in the back, but Granger manages to get the kill onto the Fanny. But through all of this, it is a 3-for-1 exchange. CC surviving through all of this. We should expect this to be a 4-for-1. Juju MC gets the kill. The Lord goes the way of SA. It's Granger versus everybody. And the base is open. It's a flicker back. There's Jawhead gets the knockup. This should be it. Game, set, match. Goes the way of Team SA, and they continue their undefeated run.
That was a really good game. That was an amazing game to watch.
That was a good game. Well played to both teams. This time round, Super Brawny picking up the MVP for the side of Mauritius, and Super Shady with the MVP on the Harith for Team South Africa. Alright, so we're just gonna get the stats up on the screen for all of you. We will have a short break, not too long, short break, as we will be back with the final game of the evening. It's going to be Team South Africa up against Team Zambia. Final game for Group 2 for the evening. As we will be, I think we'll also be concluding the Zimbabwe streams on the other one. So for the Zimbabwe fans, I think they should be into their last match as well. You can always go and check what's happening there. But thank you for tuning in to watch, everybody. If you haven't pressed that like, share and subscribe button, please do so. We will be back with you in a second.
Find me in the corner. in the corner of the room, not ready to resume. 'Cause like I'm taking, don't wanna be alone, but I'm not in the zone. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody. in the corner of the room, not ready to resume. 'Cause like I'm taking, don't wanna be alone, but I'm not in the zone. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody. the corner of the room, not ready to resume. 'Cause like I'm taking, don't wanna be alone, but I'm not in the zone. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. Well, we're waiting for the Zimbabwean team to do, I don't know what it is they're doing in Zambia. The Zambian team to do whatever it is they're doing in Zambia. You're going to have a matchup here between Equilibrium. We don't have to say Team South Africa anymore. Equilibrium up against Saint Dynasty. This is a repeat of the MSA finals, so it looks like it's going to be an exciting one here to start. Let me just not put this up on the screen because we're not doing that. To be honest, I don't know what Zambia is up to. We'll find out. Maybe when they unlag themselves.
Who said there are no shortcuts in life? I literally invented one.
So it is two teams that know each other extremely well in the mix here. We do have Equilibrium with the first ban being Gato, and Saint Dynasty Con responding with the chip ban. Juju MC for the next ban for Equilibrium. Let's get to see what he's gonna be looking at getting rid of. These are two very strong teams. As we said, this is the repeat of the MSA Grand Finals. It's gonna be Sicilian removed from the equation next.
Gaze the stars and seek your path.
So typical Louis ban comes out, as we've seen that nobody wants to let Juju play that Louis. The diversions plays being a little bit too hot to handle.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Clear as the next ban. Stoner for the side of Saint Dynasty. Follow-up ban.
No one can escape my iron fist.
It's the Badang. Badang right now with that amount of CC is a bit crazy. So this is just for those of you who want to know, this is a bit of a practice run. While the side of Equilibrium are keeping those fingers fit and fast, so that when they eventually face Zambia, whenever Zambia does whatever they're supposed to be doing, we can actually just go into that match and get that stream finally concluded. I don't know what time that's going to be completely honest with you. It is a little bit annoying, but we'll find out exactly what is going on very, very soon. Super Shady locking onto the Granger, St. Dynasty's Joe, going for the Granger counter, picking up the Harrod. Con locking onto the Joy. Joy being available, still quite a strong pick. Goes for the Joy in the jungle. Will we see the Cho come out as a counter to the Joy? Super Light locking onto the CC. Velocity Z flashing around that Jaw head. That's also a potential counter to the Joy if you can get that out kick back combo going.
Payback time.
Swaps out for the Fasa. They want to pick it up before it actually gets banned out. So the Mage pick coming in. Stoner with the final pick for St. Dynasty in this first part of the draft decides to go for the Hylos, knowing that there's no reason for them to ban out or worry about the Zushin pick, as we have the Fasa already being picked up.
Sir, what's your command?
Butterflies born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
It's my job to protect Huckleberry.
Alright, so final bans coming through here. It's the Zushin being banned out anyway, and the Vexana as well, because Zushin can still be picked up, though by the side of St. Dynasty. We've got the Fanny and Jawhead being removed from the equation by St. Dynasty. Vexana is the final ban coming through from EQ. So, Takoloshe. First pick of the new drafting phase for the side of Saints. Still the mid laner and XP laner to go. Ooh, we'll be seeing the Eve combination. This is going to be slow upon slow. The slow from the Eve, the slow from the Hylos. Alright, so Hayabusa being picked up by Lindo. Hayabusa received quite a bit of a nerf, though still a decent counter to the Eve in the backline. Velocity going for the old but gold Tigreal in the roam position. Mummic just flashing around the Marsha. Are they going to go for the Marsha split push potential? So just hovering around that Marsha pick is Mummic. Or will we get to see a Phobius come through here? Potentially. Lucas as well is still in the equation.
Own path.
Ooh, Mimic going for the Arlot pick. Mimic quite deadly on the Arlot. Probably going to be using that final slash as a counter to the Tigreal's implosion play. And once Fasa ulties, has the ability to dash in and cancel that Feathered Airstrike. So, quite good drafts between the two teams. This is going to be an intense match. Equilibrium up against Saint Dynasty. Alright, so we're waiting for the teams to load in as we are in the next 7 minutes approaching the 6th hour of the stream. Can you believe that? Though we did have an insane 1.5 hour break. Well, not even a break, I was sitting and waiting for Zambia. Alright, so into the game we go. So both jungles, as per usual, starting off on the same side. It's going to be the Joy on the blue, Hayabusa taking the red. As the battle of the mid lane begins, Eve up against the Fasa. Fasa with the faster wave clear and, well, a much quicker rotation. As we do see the Tigreal and Fasa going for a potential early game gank. But Joe there, he senses danger. He smells it in the water. Takes a little bit of poke from the Granger. But is going to stay safe for the most part. Waits for the enemy to retreat. Knows that he's going to have the option to catch up on the farm a little later on. Not panicked too much. Oh, goes in with a nice steal there onto the crab. But Granger gets some chase onto this. Meanwhile, in the jungle, there's a bit of a jungle invade going on here as Joy manages to get the steal. Does have the electro beats, but Velocity having to flicker out to safety. So Saints putting a lot of pressure. Granger wants to get a bit of poke in here. Joy dancing around here. The poke is onto the Granger, but Harith with a counter engagement. Super Shady did have the stacks up, but average Joe, or Joe as he's known as now, just Joe, with the pokebacks. Engagement onto Hyla. Stoner quite low, has to retreat here. Will he manage to get something done? It's gonna be a lot taken out of the equation, but the electro beats coming through from Khan. Gets the double kill. He wants to go in for more. Dancing in, dancing out. Already has a level 5 over the Lindo on the Hayabusa. Wants to get a little bit of a steal there just to solidify. Is he going to be starting this turtle? Yes, he is. Although Hayabusa wants to engage into Takurashi the mage, the turtle being pulled. Will we see the reset? Stoner is going in there. Hayabusa is waiting around. It's going to be Joy dancing around. They take down the CC as Arlott waits. Ooh, Feathered Airstrike, but cancelled out really quickly. Hylos is in there, putting a lot of pressure. Eve throws out that slow. This should be an uncontested turtle. Electro beats going the way of Saint Dynasty. They are 3-2 to the goods and have picked up a 600 gold lead. Meanwhile, we just switched to the battle of the gold laner. This Joe versus Shady is like the gold lane battle of the century. They take each other low, but it looks like Shady sensing the danger to go for the recall. So wave clear, recall. Fasa makes the movement, wants to just help the marksman clear the wave. Goes out with the Feathered Airstrike. Oh, Fasa's had it to commit the ultimate, but he stays safe, managing to get to that bush at the top lane to dash away. Nice Feathered Airstrike there from Juju on the Fasa. Oh, Hayabusa got the shadow kill onto the Eve. She pumps that ultimate of hers, but does manage to get taken down in any case. Switching now to the battle of the XP laners. It's going to be Mimic up against Superlight CC versus the Arlott. At the same time, there is a setup here for a potential gank onto the gold lane. It's going to be Fasa with a feathered air strike. It's going to be the implosion by the Tiger. He managed to second skill the Harrod the way he does pop the ultimate. Both of them do manage to stay alive. The Death Sonata out from the Granger, dealing so much damage. Mufasa almost lands the stun onto the Hylos there. It's going to be Joy. She's going to try to pop that Electro Beats. Wants to dance around there. Does get the Electro Beats off. Oh, but he gets stuns up and it's a shutdown kill. It's Super Shady on the Granger who gets that kill. It's a 1-for-2 exchange. Oh, but there's Hayabusa. He's into the back. He gets stunned up. My goodness, what a stun from the Hylos. Real world manipulation comes out from the Eve. And it's a 1-for-1 exchange once more. This is, oh my goodness, there's just so much of violence happening here. There is no peace in the Middle East, as these two teams are just going wild. 12 killed in 5 minutes. Solo kill in the bot lane, super light onto to Koloshi there. Or onto Mimic, I think it was. Meanwhile, the battle of the gold lane continues once more. Harrod up against the Granger. As I get the bulls up, it's going to be a bit of a quieter time. We are heading into the mid-game mark. Oh, dash back from the Joy. Pops that Electro Beats, using it with the extra mobility. But there's Hayabusa. He's into the back. Shadow kill comes out. Real world manipulation. Not enough to save. There's the sun back from the Tigreal. Just keeping safe. Nice pick off there from Lindo. 7-7. Gold is even. Or more or less even. Kills are dead on even. This is shaping up to be an intense matchup. SA versus SA in this practice match. Had a nice camp on the Granger there, but getting Death Sonata back as Tigreal is making the movement. Velocity sends the opportunity to go through. Oh, but look at that. Average Joe with those fast fingers just walks it off. Back to the base. This is like action-packed chess match. Oh, Harrod dancing around. Real world manipulation comes through. They managed to pick up the Granger. It's going to be Fasa with the feather air strike. There's the implosion play, but only manages to catch up to one. It's the Hylos. He's trying to walk this off with CC, doing so much damage. It's going to be Joy, zoning everybody away. Doesn't get that Electro Beats off. It's the time for this next turtle off the game. Third and final turtle up for contest. Velocity already with the camp here in the mid lane. Oh, but there's a pick off there. Onto the Arlot in the bot lane. Hylos is walking straight into the 2. He sees an opportunity to get a lot of damage onto the Tigreal, forcing the Tigreal back. Tigreal second skills away. But Joy, she's into the mix. Doesn't pop that. There's the Electro Beats out with the glorious pathway, the continuation of the engagement. It's going to be Joy with yet another kill there. They're going in onto the Granger. Oh, it's going to be Saint Dynasty collapsing upon equilibrium. Joy not done yet. Goes in, killing spree. 4-for-0 exchange. Turtle still up. Are they going for the turtle? Are they going to wait for that next few seconds? I think they are going to be waiting for the next few seconds. They want to get the push here onto the mid lane. There's the real world manipulation. Mega kill goes away off the Joy. Electro Beats. Persian nightclub style underneath the mid lane turret. Right. As we just get into the quieter moments of this game. Sorry, I'm just going to send a message very quickly. it's gonna be another kill onto the Arlot, but there's Joy going in for the counter engage, gets the Electro beats up. Oh, look at that, unstoppable for the Joy. Lord being taken down here in the mid lane quite quickly. I'm just going to get the bulls up for everybody to see. Right now, Saint Dynasty have picked up a 3k gold lead. They do have the map control. The first one, there's the Glorious Pathway coming out here. Hayabusa has to second skill back, but he goes back in, gets the shadow kill off, hoping to get a potential pick of real world manipulation. Comes through, Joy manages to escape. It's going to be a lot of action here around the blue buff, but nothing doing. No kills to either side. Though Joy, through all of that, managed to walk away with a blue buff. Though Hayabusa right now is not as blue buff dependent as he used to be a couple of seasons back. But there's the engagement onto the Hyras. Lot almost taking Lindo down there. Nice camp from Mimic around the small camp. It's going to be Juju on that bird form. Wants to get into position, tries to throw out a skill. It's going to be Takaloshi on this Eve. Wants to just defend the mid lane turret. Nice camp here, but he's going to get scouted out by Granger as he saw Joe on the Harith make a move towards the bush. But right now, it's Saints in position. They're waiting for potential overextensions, potential mistakes to happen. They don't want to force the play just yet. They know it's still another 30 seconds to the Lord, where you can force the play back in there. Shady on the Granger, just scouting out the bushes. Mimic goes in, gets the flicker combination, but Granger flickers back to safety. Oh, nice camp here from Superlight and Juju. They're going in onto the Hylos. Meanwhile, Joy counter camped, gets the Electro beats off. Khan being absolutely deadly into the mix. He's not done. He's going through. Oh, the shadow kill. The shadow kill. He almost managed to get the two of them. But against his team, they're on the hunt. Shady's running one way. It's going to be Lindo going the other. He's trying to dance around, but they're on the hunt. Somehow, this ninja is escaping everybody. Some Kyrie-like maneuvers. Oh, there's going to be the Lindo escaping once more. Granger goes in on the Harith. Throws out that Death Sonata. It is doing quite a bit of damage, but Joe, he's just going to shield himself back up. Though we are watching Mimic on the Arlot get a bit of a push. Ooh, engagement onto Joe. He's going to get stunned up. Nicely played. Fasa with the finish. And this with the Lord being up. Equilibrium have swung this a little bit in their direction. A little bit in their favor right now. There's the Glorious Pathway coming up from the Hylos. The stun comes through. Shadow kill is out from the Hayabusa. But Hayabusa manages to get the Lord, but he's taken down by the Joy. They managed to get a double kill. So Lord does go away of Equilibrium, but do they have the numbers to try and capitalize on this? I don't know. It's only the mid lane tier 2 turrets still standing for the side of Equilibrium, though they do have the Lord on their side. They're going to hope to possibly gain a bit of objectives in here. Try and even out this gold lead a little bit. It is around 2k in the favor of Saint Dynasty at this moment in time. Saint Dynasty in a very, very good position right now. They want to just keep the turrets that they have still up. Though they might lose a tier 1 turret, though it's going to be Takeroshi here in the mid lane. Getting a slow push going. There's a conceal play coming out from the Tycho, but he's scouted out by Stoner on the Hylos. Lord making his way, wants to crash in, but he's going to get taken out fast out of the feather airstrike. But there's going to be the Joy. She's got that Electro beats. Granger trying to escape, throws out the damage there. Joy deciding not to go fully in there. Hayabusa manages to take that mid lane turret down. The engagement continuing. Oh my goodness. That was dangerous. The plays, the outplays, the flickers coming through. But Equilibrium through all of this are cutting down the gold lead by taking down some of the turrets. but there's an engagement onto the R-Lot. He's going to be taken down really quickly. Equilibrium managing to switch gears somehow. Even though they were in a losing position early on, they're showing that there's a lot of fight still left in them, and Saint Dynasty can't take this lying down. It's gonna have to be a lot of discipline. There's the engagement. Shadow Kill is out. The implosion play with a follow-up. Nicely done there by the side of EQ. However, Harith into the mech managed to get a pick-off kill. It's going to be the continuation of this fight. Hylos and Harith versus everybody. But look at this from Granger. He's doing so much damage. Death Sonata first kill combination. Full team wipe. And now the game has swung in the favor of Equilibrium from that mid-game start from the side of Saints. What are they going to be doing now? Shields are down. Arlot's left to defend. He gets that final slash up, and the Shadow Kill comes through. The base is going to be open. Can they get the lock on? They're going for it. The minions have been cleared out. Oh my goodness. They have to retreat here. It's Veracity and Lindo quite low. Though Juju, he wants to try to get one more tier 3 turret. Chancing it, but knows that he's got the mobility in that bird form to get out of dodge. Right, so as things stand now, it's a game swung completely different direction. It's now Equilibrium with the advantage. Oh, there's going to be the joy. Engages a little bit, but Arlot manages to take down just slightly off screen there. Take down the Hayabusa. So that's no Hayabusa, but it looks like Khan on this joy. He wants to go in, gets the electro beats, has the mobility to get out, but waits out that feathered airstrike that Granger wants to go in. He really wants to land that Death Sonata onto Khan for going in like that. The Lord making his way up the mid lane, but right now the waves being unevenly synced thanks to Saint Dynasty's control of the one lane. They managed to get it not so synced up. Harith trying to protect this tier 3 turret. The Lord is allowed to walk into the base. Khan getting slowed down. He is around his red buff. The entire of Equilibrium, or 4 men from Equilibrium want to go in. Though Khan wants to wait for a wraparound. He's looking for the Granger there. Oh, faster. Feathered airstrike. It's going to be the real world manipulation. Khan gets taken down. Godlike for Shady, but it's a 2-for-2 exchange overall. The defense still going through, but this should be the final tier, or one more tier 3 turret. As Shady on the Granger proving to be a complete nuisance. Oh, there's the engagement. Shadow Kill comes out, but not quick enough as Harold picks up a kill. Oh, Arlot goes into the mix, but it's Granger with the shutdowns everywhere. He's gonna get stunned up. Can Harold do the damage? Oh no, it's Granger versus the world. Granger with a triple. And the base. Shady v everybody. Shady wins. No, right, so this is the first of, I don't know how many games this is, but I'm not sure what's happening with the Zambian game. So we'll just wait to see what's going on. Unless we're just going to be continuing with this practice match while everybody's staying sharp until the Zambian team shows up, which I do not think is going to be today. We're already past the 9 o'clock moment. We have been on stream for literally 6 hours on this particular stream. Though I think the Zambian team might be ready now, since we do see Saints leaving the lobby. For those of you who are interested in PUBG, we do have the PUBG Snipe Nation Duo League currently live on Waylander Gaming. It is on the second stream if you want to go check that out. Maybe throw a little support for Getz and Scarpscankle as they handle that particular stream. And, well, we're just going to be waiting for the Zambian match to get up and running. We will find out shortly what is going to be the case. 95% of the votes going the way of South Africa over Zambia. And if you wanna, while you're waiting in the meantime, you wanna check out some more MLBB, we did stream all of the Zimbabwean games for the IESF test matches before the main event that was on a stream earlier today. As you do know, on Waylander Gaming, we simulcast everything. We multicast, we multi-stream. There's always more than one thing happening. So stay tuned. Hopefully we will have the next game up and running. And we will see what's happening. So I'm just gonna get a quick pause going here while I just find out what's going on with the Zambian team, and then we'll be back live shortly. I will address all questions and everything in a moment.
Find me in the corner of the room, not ready to resume, 'cause like I'm taking, don't wanna be alone, but I'm not in the zone. I'm looking for somebody, I'm looking for somebody,
Alright, so we're back again. It looks like Zambia is still in a match with... I'm not sure who they're in a match with, but they really need to go talk to their organizers to get their stuff better sorted out in the future. So we'll continue with this practice match. Equilibrium up against Saint Dynasty as they wait for Zambia to be done. If you haven't already, please press that like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, really would be helping us out.
Muscle of iron, bones of steel.
Who said there are no shortcuts in life? I literally invented one.
So as per usual, the Gato and the chip bands do come through. What will we see the following band be for the side of Equilibrium?
Only love and night are everlasting.
It's the Sicilian band for the side of Equilibrium. Momik with the next band goes for the Granger this time, saying we didn't want to deal with that shady on the Granger. That triple kill in the end was just toxic.
to drop the beat of the flash.
Gaze the stars and seek your path.
So Lu Yi and Joy as the next couple of bands going through. Super Shady with the first pick. Harith's still open. We know he does like to play a Harith. Will he be going for the Harith as the first pick? Iruthel is still available as well. Harith it is.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Oh, Khan locking onto the Kalia there. Though I don't think he's going to be jungling with the Kalia. Unless any one of you in the live chat have actually jungled with the Kalia. That would be quite interesting to see. Don't think that hero skills is suited for jungling. Mumik going for the CC play. CC is, well, you know, very strong on the XP lane. Has all the skills that you'd need an XP laner to have. Sustainability, a high mobility, good wave clear. Got a bit of, sort of a stun. Sort of a stun. Yeah, that's interesting, Shroomsy, but against whom? So Velocity going for the Matilda, with Lindo picking up the Alpha. An old school combination here. Alpha on Matilda Airways. Final pick for the side of St. Dynasty. Takuloshi with the lockdown here. It's going to be the Vexana coming through. Ooh, goes for the Suyu pick. So, one of the strongest junglers in the game right now, Suyu. Final bans coming through. It's going to be the Zushin ban for the side of St. Dynasty. Super Light going to respond with the next ban for the side of Equilibrium.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
Vexana coming through as the ban. So a lot of mage focus bans here. We do know we are living in a mage meta right now.
No one can escape my iron fists.
Badang, final ban for the side of St. Dynasty. Final ban of the match. It's gonna be a Juju MC. Who's he gonna be banning out for Equilibrium? There's still gonna be the gold laner and mage to be picked up. What is he gonna be trying to focus out here? Knowing that Saints have the next pick.
I am vengeance incarnate.
Payback time.
So it's the Moscow ban coming through. Juju going for the Valentina and Super Light. Is he gonna be picking up a Leeward? I really don't think so. Ooh, the Yuzong pick might be quite good. Got that backline dive. It's been a while since we've seen a Yuzong. And it's Super Light gonna lock onto the Cho. So Cho on the XP lane are gonna have that pick-off composition, and Joe going, well, he's not going, right, he's just showing one of his famous heroes, which would be the Leslie, and also the Clint as well. Clint is a nice counter to a Harith. Especially once he gets level 4. He's going to just be able to spam those passive procs.
Locked, loaded, and ready to bring the heat.
Alright. So it is the Clint up against the Harith. As we will be getting into the next, this game. And this, just remember, ladies and gentlemen, is not part of the IESF. It's just a bit of training so that the South African team, which is Equilibrium, who are representing SA, can keep their groove on. They just want to make sure that they've got a nice bit of practice going, so they can, be fresh and sharp for their match against Zambia, which will be coming up when it comes up. I can't say shortly. I've been saying shortly for the last 2 hours. Or 2.5 hours, actually. Alright, so we're seeing both teams once again starting on the same side of the jungle. Suyu going for the blue buff. Alpha starting with the red, but deciding to go for a full jungle clear. Matilda wants to help him out there. Kalia, Stoner, wants to scout out what's going on in the enemy jungle. Meanwhile, the engagement between Cho and CC will obviously be going in the favor of CC, especially in the early part of the game. Alpha takes his blue buff. The litho is still open. Con clearing out the red, almost hitting the level 4. Wants to wait to try to get the litho as well. Does have the retry up, though. Will he use it? He does use it. There's the engagement. There's the stun from the Kalia. Beautiful follow up from Con. He's throwing out those slashes. Wants to continue the engagement. First blood goes the way of Kalia. Meanwhile, Clint, Joe, they're just doing a ton of damage in this part of the game. They managed to take down the jungle, so this is going to give Saint Con the opportunity to get a bit of a lead on his opposing jungle. Ooh, there's a bit of a wraparound play. There's the stun on the Harith under the turret. Kalia goes in with a knockup, but underneath the turret, over commitment there from Stoner, and he gets to pay the price underneath the turret there. Shots to the head by Con onto Juju. It is 1-for-1 right now. The first turtle of the game is up. Suyu trying to get the level advantage. Alpha trying to make sure that that's going to be evened out here. Alpha almost a level 5. Starting this up as we see Kalia wanting to scout out. The turtle is so low. Goes in with the stuns. It's going to be the follow-up. Alpha does manage to land the retribution. The feathered airstrike isn't from the far side. Way of the dragon does come out. With the tsunami slam. But it's in the wrong direction. Clear manages to escape. Suyu comes in with the follow-up. Oh, but the Matilda Airways keeping everybody alive. However, CC is into the backline. Vengeance is popped. Goes in. There's a Suyu. Spear of Alpha as a follow-up. But Suyu throws out that flash and damages and gets the Alpha. And is going to go for a jungle red buff steal as well. So 2-1 in the favor of Saint Dynasty right now, but we've seen Equilibrium pull the rabbit out of the hat on more than one occasion. So it's going to be a game of defense right now. Okay. There's the engagement. Harris onto the Clint. Harris throwing the skills out. There's the follow-up. Tsunami slam into the feathered airstrike. Oh, but Suyu with the counter engage. Guiding Winds is in there. Juju wants to zone everybody away. Matilda circling Eagle out onto the Kalia. Will she go for the knock-up? Goes for the knock-up. Kalia goes for a stun. Spear of Alpha onto 2. What a play there from Lindo. As the shields comes out here as Juju. He's on the hunt as well. But he's going to get Tsunami with the stolen Tsunami slam. Manages to get the kill. The chase is on. Clint wants to do something, gets the return kill there. Suyu getting that shot to the head onto the Valentina. Meanwhile, here in the mid lane, we are watching Cho versus the CC. Oh, Harrod gets the pick off onto Clint as he was coming back towards his lane. Nowhere is safe right now. Turtle is up. Kalia with the dive in. Trying to protect this turret. Doesn't want too much gold to go down. Harith is back into the mix this time round. Suyu, Con starting this turtle up. Alpha wants to try to get there. Does they both have the same level of retribution. It's Cho into the mix. Oh, nice from Lindo as he secures the objective. Fast fingers on that retribution. Two former teammates, that Con and Lindo. They used to both be in Saints once upon a time, but that seems like a lifetime ago. Oh, there's the engagement here. Harith being chased down. The feather airstrike is into the mix. It's going to be Harith. He turns around with a counter engage. So much damage being dealt here. They take down the Clear. The follow-up is in here from Equilibrium. It's going to be the Circling Eagle. The knock-up onto the Clint. He's somehow managing to survive this, but stolen Tsunami Slam ends it all. And Harith should be able to take down the second turret of the game. Because I think CC will get the first. So 1k gold lead in the favor of Equilibrium. Right, so here's the engagement, or potential engagement. Tsunami Slam once more being stolen by the Valentina. Spear of Alpha into the bushes, but doesn't land onto anybody. A lot of action looks like to be taking place around here. It's going to be a Clear getting scouted out by Racho. The defense goes here onto this gold lane. Fasa using that mobility, Takuloshi, to get back to the mid just to protect. Cho on the hunt, wants to wait for anybody to overextend to get that Way of the Dragon combination. Oh, but Suyu, he's going to be caught out here. There's a full 5-man going through. He manages to escape the Spear of Alpha, but there's so much of control. It's stolen Tsunami Slam. Suyu trying to dash away. Oh my goodness, look at the fast fingers from God. His team comes in. It's the Way of the Dragon. They do manage to get him. That Way of the Dragon was what was finally needed. The feathered airstrike comes through from the Fasa, but God almost playing an exquisite game of tag there. Meanwhile, Joe gets the push, takes down a turret, wants to recall. Matilda is in there with the defense. Kalia just scouting out around this third and final turtle of the match. Harrod throws out a skill or two, but as things stand, this should be an uncontested turtle going the way of Equilibrium. And almost the mid lane turret, there it goes. It just needed a basic attack. Not even the minions needed to be there for that. And with mid lane open, we all know what that means. So poke damage there from the Clint. We should see a turret falling down. It's a one more tier 1 turret here in the top lane. So map advantage to Equilibrium with that mid lane turret. It's going to be the Tsunami Slams. Both directions, Circling Eagle being used to cancel out the Fasa's ultimate. The follow-up is in there. Oh my goodness. In the back line, it's Harold dancing around. Somehow he manages to stay alive. Suyu going into the mix. Weight of the dragon. Try to stop him, but oh, look at that from Khan with the outplay. He's gonna get chased down. They're trying to get him. The retribution comes through from the Alpha. Spear of Alpha comes out as they're trying to chase down the Fasa. Clint nicely second skilled here. Matilda trying to drag everybody in. They're going for Fasa underneath the turret. Fasa is taken down. Here's the Clint. He manages to get the kill, but the Spear of Alpha comes through as a triple kill for Lindo on the Alpha. My goodness. This is action, action, action. So Lindo wants to go for a bit of a steal here, but they do know that he is in the bush as Super Light and Juju make the way through. Cho trying to get that Way of the Dragon onto somebody in the back line. It is 10 seconds to the Lord. Lord is up. Lindo starting it nice and early. Harith is in there, giving him a little bit of help. It looks like Con opting against contesting for his objective. Decides to go for a push and wave clear. As Kalia's getting scouted out in the jungle. Jumps back in. There's the Way of the Dragon, but the Feathered Airstrike doing so much damage. It's unstoppable. Once more, the Matilda Airway is just keeping everybody alive, but the counter engages on. Cho is so low. CC trying to do something. Oh, the Spirit of Alpha once more, but this time around he gets taken down. It's a shutdown from the Fasa. It's a 2-for-1 exchange going in the favor of Equilibrium. They are quite low, but they're showing no signs of slowing down as Harith wants to chase down the Suyu. Oh, but Suyu goes in, but Harith manages to avoid most of the damage there. Turns around and bunks him on the head with one magic bolt from the sky. Feathered Airstrike once more being used to zone, but this should be a couple of tier 2 turrets going down the line. As Shady showing the discipline to get these pushes in there. There's the knockup. Pirate Show. Tsunami Slam. Into the base. Flicker away. It's CC into the front line. Oh my goodness. Everyone's so low. But those shields from the Matilda. Take up over us. It's easy. That guiding wins. Really guiding your team to safety. And potentially to victory. So 2 tier 2 turrets are down. Only the gold lane one still remains, but the pressure is being laid on thick by Equilibrium right now. Barsad. Feathered Airstrike once more, but just using it for wave clear. There's the chase onto the Kalia shot. Way of the Dragon comes out. Suyu into the backline. He's going for us. Doesn't want to give this up. They managed to take down 2. Will we see more? It's going to be CC onto the Cho. Going in. Spear of Alpha this time misses. They're trying to chase the CC down. It's going to be a 3-for-2 exchange. But it's Equilibrium on the retreat right now. Suyu and CC making the wraparound play work for St. Dynasty there. It's a 2k gold lead, just over 2k gold lead in the favor of Equilibrium. So you're trying to get as much farm as you possibly can. Gets knocked up by the Cho. Turns around, throws out a second skill there, just wants to evade the damage. They're hoping to try to get this mid lane pushed in, but it's once more It's Equilibrium back into the mix. Want to get the defense off. Kalia goes through stolen Tsunami Slam by the Valentina. It's 2 seconds to the Lord. The Lord is up. There's a feathered airstrike from Takuyoshi. Was that used a little bit prematurely? You won't have that available as the Lord's being started up. I'm sure Equilibrium have communicated that there. It's Kalia going in onto the front line. There's a stun. There's a Tsunami Slam. Will we see the follow-up from the team? Counter Tsunami Slam as they manage to take down the Kalia. The Lord helping with that Clint. Doing so much damage. It's Suyu into the mix. Is he going to be able to escape? There's a Spear of Alpha coming through as Equilibrium. They're on a storm right now. They're going to go in for the CC. Will she be taken down? Harris with the double. It's going to be Clint. Oh, look at the Winter Crown from Lindo. And the outplay goes through with the Cho. It's a full team wipe. It's the Lord. They managed to get everything. And they're on their way to the base. This could be game, set, match. It is Kalia who will be back up and running. Can she clear the 1 minion? But there's more minions coming through as Kalia gets a knock up. But she's taken down so quick. The damage from Harith. It's the recall spams. Equilibrium take the second game. Okay, so warm-up upon warm-up. Is the warm-ups finally over? I don't know. We're just going to stick back in the tournament lobby. I'm going to wait to see if we're going to be going into anything here. If you don't mind, ladies and gentlemen, I do need to get a glass of water. This is heading towards the 7th hour of the stream. So if you will forgive me, I do need something to freshen up a little bit.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
Against my mind and things that lack the thoughts holding me back from mine.
Push past all the pain that you're going through.
Find me in the corner of the room, not ready to resume, 'cause like I'm taking. Don't wanna be alone, but I'm not in the zone. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody. the corner of the room, not ready to resume. 'Cause
All right, everybody. My apologies for this. It looks like the Zambian team is gonna have to postpone this game. They have been. We were waiting with the South African team for what, close to 2.5 hours. I don't know what the chaos was on their end, but it looks like we're gonna have to have that match postponed. I hope the organizers will take care of that and see what is happening. But for those of you. Yeah, Shady, we know it isn't definitely not you guys' fault. We were there with you the entire way. You tried your best to try to make sure everything is running smoothly. We will have to have a word in future with the Zambian organizers. They need to get themselves better prepared if they're going to be doing like all these multiple games and stuff like that. That is just not on. But anyway, we're going to have to pause this for now. We will see all of you. I wouldn't say bright and early, or actually maybe bright and early for gamers time. It's going to be towards the afternoon Sunday, as we hope the South African team marches through as they've been storming through right now and go all the way to the finals and stomp the teams like they have been all the way to the end. So good luck to the South African boys. Bring home this mini trophy. We're going to rack up one more accolade for the Rainbow Nation. But thank you everybody for tuning in to watch the South African matches in the IESF test match Mlbb. We will see you all, if for those of you who are up and ready for some PUBG. I think Shady is preemptively calling out he doesn't like the PUBG. We will see all you guys there. For those of you who are PUBG fans, I'll be joining that other stream in a moment. I'm going to be ending this for now. Thank you for tuning in to watch. It was a pleasure, as always, having all of you with us. But for myself, Waylander, this is going to be a goodbye for now. See you on the next stream. Thank you for watching.